What were you doing, Soda Pop? You trying to summon me? Hello. I've been gone a while again. It's been over a week. Sorry. You're at work right now, chilling? That's good. I mean, it's good to be chilling, not to be at work, right? I don't know. Some people love their jobs, so maybe that's not always the case. Hang on. I'm just messing with my setup. Okay. Oh man, I have to reset the delay again. I keep forgetting about this. Okay. I don't know if I made the delay worse or what, but well, look at how many Light of Blessings I have. I have 62. I think I started with 1 or 2, so I did 60 shrines over the past few days. Like, I think starting the day before yesterday, I started doing these shrines. So I just was like, you know what, I'm just gonna finish the game this weekend, and I don't care how much work that takes to do, but I'm doing it. We're just cutting out a lot. How's the job status? Yeah, I start on Monday, so that's also one reason why I would want to finish this before starting my job, because I feel like what was I saying? Because I feel like if I wanted to stream while having a job, then coming home from a day of work and just coming back to the same game is less rewarding, I feel. So I'm doing this to increase the likelihood of me streaming more often. But like this whole next week, from like Monday through Thursday, I probably won't do any streaming because it's my first week of work and I need to like settle in. But I'm thinking of Friday or Saturday. Because I can't make any promises or set any schedules just yet when I don't know how I'll feel after a day of work, or what days work best and stuff like that. And if I have to wake up at like 6 or 7 a.m. to get to work on time, then I can't stream as late. Why is it feel like the game is more zoomed in today? What is happening? Maybe I'm just too close to the screen. We're on our second row of hearts. We're going to be hearing these sound effects a lot, because I have too much. No, I don't have too much. I have just enough. I've basically completed all the shrines except a handful of like combat ones that I just was not in the mood to do, and then the 5 shrines I want to do on today's stream, and then a few like puzzle ones that I missed or skipped because I was confused. I'm assuming it's good to have max hearts. Then I can lessen the load lessen the load on the fairies if I have more hearts, so they don't have to revive me all the time. I kept on having to be revived by fairies while doing shrines because I would like face plant on the ground and die from fall damage. Like earlier today I was doing one of the shrines where you gotta move the green rock to the shrine. And I had an awkward boat that I was trying to use, and it was disbalanced. It was imbalanced? Disbalanced? Unbalanced? After I added the green rock to it. And so I had to... And then I accidentally swam up the waterfall that I was trying to go under. And so suddenly I was in the sky, and I was like, well, there's water below me, I'll just dive. And I just happened to, like, the waterfall pushed my boat out from under the waterfall, and I accidentally, like, dove right onto my boat and face planted, and I had to be revived by a fairy. It's absolutely ridiculous. And I feel like I have fewer of these than I thought. But I think it's just that there's more hearts than I thought. I thought that the first and second row were 10 hearts. I thought each row was 10 hearts, but apparently it's 20 hearts, and so I don't know. I feel like I have enough stamina. So I'm just gonna go all in on hearts. Okay. I suddenly... Whoa, why did it get all dark all of a sudden? It feels like when you leave a movie theater and suddenly it's dark, or I don't know. Sometimes you leave the movie theater and suddenly it's really bright, or just any place in general where when you're inside like a building and you lose track of time and the sun has set and you leave and you're like, what? The sun's already set? How long have I been in that building? Okay, I'm gonna do the Korok shrines. Okay. Who has a quest for me? What does this say? Just climb into this tree's mouth to leave the forest. I promise it won't eat you. I want to try. And why would I want to do this? I guess it's so that if you wanted to go somewhere nearby and you didn't have this shrine, that you could just teleport out. Okay, back to actually doing what I'm supposed to. Okay. Do I have any side quests that have Koroks in them? That's in the Korok Forest. I don't know if this is relevant though. I feel like it would be a shrine quest if it had any relevance. Oh no, I turned off the fun music by walking too far out. And I miss having the smooth controls that I had when I was playing off stream. So I wasn't playing through OBS. Who is this? Some of the Koroks have stuff on their minds lately. Okay. Follow the lights in the forest. Okay, thank you. That's what I need to hear. Hello, Ninja Bacon. Hydrate? Okay. And posture check. The hardest redeem is the posture check. Because I don't know how to do good posture. I don't think I need to be wearing warm clothes here. Oh yeah, I apparently I completely missed this set of armor, so I got that today just to get out of the way. It was pretty ridiculous because when I saw a guide for how to get it, they were like, oh, it's easy, you get it early game doing these challenges that everyone totally knows about. Like, you only knew about it if you specifically talked to one of the construct people that were standing near a shrine, and I don't talk to every construct person I see. Hey, Electez. How's it going? Yeah, I'm just gonna put the climbing gear on because I think it looks the nicest. Okay, what do you need? A little Korok. No going back past here? But it doesn't matter because I'm a Hylian. They're curious about something that's beyond here. Oh, the shrine. Maybe it's missing its gem or something. So there are monsters in the forest. Tree monsters and bone monsters. So, Evermeans and, I don't know, the skeletons. You use the barbarian outfit for the majority of the time. Yeah, I'm trying to get the materials to upgrade the barbarian outfit. Because I think it's too low level right now. Okay, so the flowers are there to help you from getting lost. Okay, so follow the path of the flowers. Yeah, I have it at 2, but I think I'm missing. I think it needs some stuff I already have, but I just need to duplicate it. I'm probably going to upgrade a lot of the combat-centric armor tomorrow. I don't know. I don't think it's likely for me to finish everything on my list of things to do and get a beat the final boss. Sorry, I'm distracted by all of these monsters. The stupid ever means don't get fooled by this mask. Oh, here it is. Where did the shell go? Oh my goodness. Lino parts can be a pain to get. Yeah, I've just been duplicating them when I get them because I'm still, like, on a version before they patched that out. Oh my goodness. Okay, that is a flower. Oh, it's not too far away. Oh. Of course, there's this guy here. Okay, well, he's not here anymore. Goodbye. But hey, I beat that legitimately. I didn't do anything cheesy. I didn't rely on fairies, and I didn't take any damage. Okay, 1 shrine down, 4 more to go. At least for, like, the stream. Not his fault, he didn't have that much hit points. Why is this not activating? Normally, it's like, the moment I get anywhere close, it's, like, activated. I guess it only works if you come from the front. Like, closer to the blue part. Yeah, I guess I always approach them from the front, so I never have any issues. But if you come from the back and sides, then it doesn't like it. Where did you come from? They followed me, even though I didn't fight anything. It's like they're implying that I just defeated all the enemies. But all I did was just run through. Okay. Okay. One more Korok Shrine. And then we have to do the second Shrine of Thunderhead Isles. And, there's a shrine in the sky that I thought was silly, so I wanted to do it on stream. What is the other shrines I'm missing? So most of the ones sitting around are proving grounds, and I hate proving ground shrines, and so I'm just leaving them alone because I don't want to do them. The input delay is making me mad. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So on the land, it looks like I'm missing 5 shrines. And in the sky, I'm missing 1, 2, 3 shrines. 4 shrines. Yeah, I think all of these are proving grounds except for this one and the other one I want to do. There's no way you're doing all shrines and also getting all Korok scenes. Yeah, I gave up on that. I've been playing this game for over a year and I haven't played like any other games, and that's why I put my foot down and did like most of the shrines over the past few days, and now I'm just going to finish things up. This weekend. Yeah, I guess it wasn't 5 shrines to do today. It was actually 6. Not 6. So that's not what I meant. It was 4, not 5. I'll be glad to be able to take a break from the input delay, but I really should get a capture card with less input delay because this is ridiculous. I mean, hopefully, like, even if I don't play games that have combat, it's still, like, a pain. Like, I'm not fighting right now, but I hate that it feels like Link is sluggish. Oh my goodness. So this one is also one that you have to drag the rock with? I'm guessing if we try to touch this, then the Korok will get mad. No touching, that's mine. I know it's pretty, but I have to take it so I can save the world. Isn't that the green color of that storm? Let me start over. Isn't that green color of the stone so pretty? I found it myself. I want it. Huh, you can't have it. No, I found it. But it'll consider if I do something for it. Okay, what do you want? Golden apples. 5 golden apples. I can give you like 50. So if you follow this path and go really far, you reach a big bog where there's trees with golden apples. But there's more monsters recently, so it's hard to pick them. And the bog is bottomless, so don't fall in. Okay. Yeah, I already have them. You don't need to tell me how to get them. I have like 50 of them. How many do I really have? 39. Okay, well, I was close. It was 44 before I gave those to it. Oh my goodness. The input delay, we gotta reset it. Oh no. I'm pressing the wrong things. Hang on. There. So where on earth is this shrine? Wait, is it like right here? Where is it? Oh, there it is. So the challenge was supposed to be that I just, it won't work unless well, I guess we'll have it in position in advance. Find the crystal connected to the beam. Look behind you, it's right there. Just have to pick it up and then it registers it. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to go into the other shrine, so we didn't get the light thing. That was probably one of the easiest shrine quests in the game. Because I don't think it's that hard to get 5 golden apples. Considering how, like, I don't think I even duplicated the golden apples I do have. Maybe I did. But if you just consider that I have half of what I have, then that's, like, still a lot. I don't know. I have too many weapons. I need to, like, fight something. One of the things on the bucket list for today is to fight a Gleeok because I have not fought it. I haven't fought a Gleeok yet. I forgot. Oh, I didn't forget. I've just been avoiding it. I went to the Coliseum and it got mad at me when I was trying to get something there. I don't know. And it was scary, so I left. But which Gleeok is the best Gleeok to fight? I know there's one underground that is like the King Gleeok, but that's not who I want to fight first. There's one area that has quite a few golden apples. The easiest would be the fire one. Like the Coliseum. Because I think the bridge would be hard because you can fall off. And I know there's like some that are on plateaus, but those are mostly the ice ones. You're not exactly sure where it is, but the fire one is probably going to be the easiest. Wait, you already said that. I already read that. Wait, no, you didn't say that. I was just forget I said anything. I just thought I had already read it. Yeah, I'll do the fire one, cause I feel like that makes sense. Cause with ice you can get frozen unless you wear the full snow gear that is upgraded at least 2 levels, because that gives you freeze immunity. Or what was I saying? Oh, yeah, like fire doesn't it burns you, but that just does damage. It doesn't have a status ailment. Because if you have to wear a certain outfit in a fight, then I feel like that can limit your options. Oh, wrong way. So I went in the shrine already, and I thought it was really silly. So I left so that I could do it on stream. It's such a bait and switch. It's so funny. So it's not a regular blessing. It says it's an unlit blessing. And I was like, what does that mean? Are blessings usually lit up? How does that make sense? And so I opened this chest. And then I'm like, oh, I don't need this bow right now. I'll just drop this one. And then when you try to go up here, it's so silly. Why does it do that? It's just so out of the blue. I don't really understand. Okay. I mean, they gave us the hints by giving us like fire, fruit, and a bow. It was just so absurd. It's like it felt like the shrine was like transforming into a boss or something. Oh my goodness. What is that? Oh, it's a launcher thing. I was like, that's not a hole? That doesn't look like a hole. And if it was a hole, that would be a really weird way to get to this. Ah! Man, it's so weird to be in the sky during one of the blessings. You can use fire against ice monsters and ice against fire monsters. Yeah, it's nice that they have the type advantages or whatever. Is it better to max out your hearts or have more stamina? Because I feel like you can just like use the stamina recovery food. I'm still not really sure how much more to the story we have. Because I'm at the crisis at Hyrule Castle part of the story. And what was I saying? I don't know how long it takes to get to the final boss after that. Because from how Breath of the Wild was, it was kind of straightforward. Like, once you go to Hyrule Castle, then you're just making a beeline for Ganon or whatever. You never did max out your hearts or stamina, but you can max out both of them in this game because there's more shrines. Apparently there's like a couple armor pieces in here, so I guess I gotta explore the Hyrule Castle. So this is the last shrine. Oh, this was the shrine I was thinking of. I was like, we have 5 shrines. No, I guess it's just 4. No, it is 5. This is the 5th shrine. I've just been avoiding it because I was like, what if something happens when I go near Hyrule Castle? It's scary, so I just left it alone. Okay. So here's the plan. We have to get the last shrine over here because I'm pretty sure I have every shrine except for this Thunderhead Isles one and the one at Hyrule Castle. So once I get those, then it's just a few more until I have them all. The Thunderhead Isles is a main quest thing. Yeah, my experience with that quest was very awkward, and I did like totally out of order. And so I don't even know, I totally like skipped a bunch of steps, and I don't know how I was supposed to do it. But apparently I'm supposed to go to this lake. I believe that's was the idea. And I think I heard there's armor along this river or something. I don't know. This game is weird sometimes. So I don't have the game. Oh my goodness, it's a Korok. No, I'm gonna get distracted. Like I got enough Koroks to max out the weapon and bow inventory. And I think I'm only one away from maxing out the shields, so that's why I'm not really trying super hard to... Where is it? Start over. It's a good thing I'm wearing the climbing gear. There we go. You have to get an armor set in order to get up there. Or at least to get up there the right way, you need to get the armor set. Yeah, see, I think I flew into the cloud and blindly found this shrine and then did some crazy diving stuff and got the other sage stuff. I don't know. It was really weird. And I like dove down and then I was like, you didn't do that right. You gotta go back up. Because I was supposed to dive down with something. I don't know. It was weird. I don't understand. But since I don't have the quest, since it technically got completed, I don't have anywhere to... I don't have any guidance to tell me what to do. I heard that there's some place in this lake that you like... Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, my Demon King's bow is really strong now. So 2 times 14 is 28. So I should drop this to get the duplex bow. Because I've been doing so many shrines, I just have a ridiculous amount of like construct and zonite bows. I heard that there's some place you're supposed to like drop a power charge thing. What are they called? Zonite charges. I'm supposed to have the right armor and then drop zonite charges in here somewhere. And I don't know where because I don't have the quest anymore. The more hearts that you have, the stronger it gets with a demon bow. Yeah, before today's stream, I only had 1 row of hearts, -1, so however many that is. And where am I supposed to get this armor? Where is it? Surely it's not laying around here somewhere. What is that quest called again? It's a main quest, not a side quest. Yeah. Like, I swear I checked earlier and saw that I had already done it. Clues to the Sky? No, it's not that. Maybe I didn't do it. I don't know. Let me see. The armor set is the charged set. Right? Secret of the Ring Ruins. Yes, that's what it's called. Do I have Secret of the Ring Ruins? I don't know. It's weird. I have like all the sages, but I don't have this quest. I swear that when I completed the thing for it, then it suddenly activated a quest that wasn't there before because I like skipped a bunch of steps, but I don't know. Alright, we gotta do this whole quest. I thought I had already finished it. Secret of the Ring Ruins. Kakariko Village. Go to the tower. Oh yeah, no, I don't need to go to the tower. I'm just looking at a guide. I don't know how this is supposed to start. I guess we're heading to Kakariko Village, and we'll just see what happens. Oops, I grabbed the microphone instead of my water bottle. I could have sworn that I had checked the quest list and that it had been there, but apparently I had no idea what I was doing. So I'm supposed to talk to these people. But they don't have a quest marker on them. Hello? I'm just gonna scare her with this mask on. How did she recognize me? I look like a monster. Remove your mask. You're supposed to go up to the ruins that were blocked off and they prevent you from getting over there at first? At the ring ruins? Yeah, I like totally never talked to her. I was like, where is the chief? Where's Paya again? I don't know. I don't make it in a habit of chatting with the locals. Princess Zelda is missing. She met with the princess not too long ago. I don't think that was Zelda. It was the imposter Zelda. What did she do here? What is she up to? Was she dealing drugs again? The imposter Zelda is unhinged. She told everyone to stay away from the ring ruin. I guess if we interact with it, then we can defeat Ganon. I guess that's what it was all about. She was trying to sabotage us. You're supposed to investigate the zombies at Hyrule Castle. I don't think we have zombies in this game. We do have skeletons. Zelda, not zombies. Okay. Okay. Mr. Taro is a member of the Zonai survey team. Is it Taro? Toro? Is it like Taurus? With an O? So Zelda said, "Don't touch the ruins." And Pi was like, "Hey, I'm gonna invite this guy to investigate the ruins." That was it's kind of awkward. But then you're doing what she said not to do. I think they are talking about the chunk that is floating. Yeah, I already did the stone slab stuff. Right? Maybe it's a different stone slab quest. The investigation of Zelda in Hyrule Castle was pretty fun. Okay. So they're confused about how Zelda's supposed to be missing, but then she also showed up to meet them. She must have some reason for not showing up. Yeah, I know the reason. Okay. Leave it alone for now. I don't think it says if you're missing any, but I guess we're going, so we're supposed to do the Crisis at Hyrule Castle thing? Hang on. Main quest. Main quest list. I'm confused. It doesn't have Crisis at Hyrule Castle anywhere on this list. Okay, there it is. I guess I'm just supposed to head over there. I was under the impression that I had to avoid the castle at all costs, or else I would be sucked into the final boss battle. It's like, with how linear the story can be with Zelda games, it's hard to tell how far away from the final boss you are, because I feel like the final boss battle isn't in the castle. Okay, so I can just run around like a maniac freely. I can ransack the place, loot the whole place, like, because I have to investigate Zelda's room. She wrote in like her diary that she put some armor in her room. It's underneath the castle. So I was right to avoid here, because this is the only light route I'm missing, is the one underneath. So I was like, I feel like I'm gonna die if I go down there. It looks terrifying. Is the best way to get to this shrine to like try to Zonai device over here, or just walk around legitimately? Should I be bringing out like a Zonai device right now? Hang on. Let me save. The shrine isn't underneath. Yeah, I know. I could see it from a distance. I just wasn't sure if it's best to walk there or to I guess I'll make this little thing. It should be stronger than what I have been. Then I should be faster than me walking, sorry. Not stronger. Yeah, ever since I learned that, uh-oh. Oh, hey, Korak, what's going on down here? How's it going? This is why I'm not allowed to drive in games. I can't see, Link. Put it down. There we go. It's up to me since I'll eventually get there when I do the mission. Okay. Okay, so I guess I have scratched this vehicle because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back up there. Yeah, once I realized that trying to craft the Zonai devices without materials only uses regular Zonite, I've just been like only using the Zonite stuff. Zonite. I'm pretty sure I already went into those holes, so I'm just gonna keep going. Why is there a purple thing around here? So I have 263 Zonite. And like, I know that I don't have the max like battery. Oh my goodness, Link, stop. What are you doing? Don't. Oh, no, stop. What was I doing? I don't have max battery life, but I'm just like, I don't need it. I don't even know why they gave you more battery life than this. Maybe it was just for versatility's sake. There we go. How do I open up the gate? There's no one here. I guess we gotta just walk. Or climb, I guess. You can hop on it and rewind it? Hop on what and rewind what? Oh, like the... Oh, you mean my vehicle? Yeah, I learned while doing the shrines that the range for the rewind ability is insane compared to the grabbing ability. Where am I going? Hang on. The castle isn't over here. What is happening? Where am I? I'm just back where I started. Stop. If the castle is in the sky, that makes sense. No wonder I was like, how do I get up there? Oh, it's a blood moon. Perfect. it matches the scenery. It's not just a blood moon, it's a Hyrule Castle moon. You're talking about the one that fell into the pit on the puzzle? Yeah, I know. I know it wouldn't work for the one that I just abandoned. My album is full. I just keep taking too good pictures. I'm gonna delete this. Yeah, the desert was very blinding today, and I was like, what is going on here? And I had to get a shrine underground in the desert, so that was what that picture is from. What I do is I just full screen it and take a screenshot so I can full screen screenshot delete. Full screen screenshot delete. Hi Yukihana, how am I doing? I'm doing good. We're just exploring this horrific place while a blood moon is happening. It's very ominous. What is that? Korok? The Koroks just take up shop in the abandoned Hyrule Castle. They really love hanging out in the castle ruins. Did they refurbish the castle? Or is it still pretty much ruins? Or then they like renovate it, but then the upheaval just ruined it? Ganon has no understanding of aesthetics. Okay, where's the thingy? Is it gonna add a shrine rocks to this? It's just a blob. I don't need that. Oh. The input delay made the screen wiggle. Oh no. I guess we should wait for the blood moon to do its business. How's my stream journey going? Yeah, I'm trying to finish up the game. I've been playing it too long. Oh, thank you for the follow. Ah, the input delay ruined my screenshot too. I can't believe this. Yeah, get rid of here. Yeah, get rid of here. Get out of here. Evil Zelda. You went to get there. The way you went to get up on the castle is with 4 or 5 springs on top of each other. Yeah, I have like barely used springs at all. It's kind of funny how you can go like the whole game without using Link, get off your funny little vehicle. That doesn't sound like Zelda. She sounds haunting. This is evil Zelda. I already met real Zelda. I keep going up. I'm just kidding. I don't need to go up that high. I'll be fine. A shrine of light nearby. Oh yeah, I forgot. I just see a Korok balloon staring me down. No, stop. Stop it. Input's late. I'm too far away. There we go. Yeah, what am I doing? What is... Oh, it's just a geoglyph. Finding Zeldar? What is that supposed to be? Is that like the final boss version of Zelda? You might want to put on the Zora armor and jump into the waterfall. Yeah, I thought about that. But I, was like, I'm already on this thing that's going to get me there faster. There's an arc in the arrow, so I have to aim higher. Yeah, it's kind of hard to judge the distance. So Hana, you said that you're a professional artist and you help streamers and content creators with their channel artworks and stuff. Yeah, I do my own stuff, my own art and graphics, so I don't really need help. I don't know. It's partially a matter of pride. Like, I'm too prideful to have someone else do it when I can do it myself, and also I want to challenge myself to do it. But I do need to redo a lot of my graphics because they're very bland. I just haven't had time. It takes a while. The input delay is being stupid, and I also need to go refill my water bottle. Some people can do it, some people can't, and then others are just too stubborn. Yeah, I also don't have the money to like commission people right now. Like, I probably will commission people when I have built up savings, but I'm only just now like starting a job. What was I doing? I was going to fix the, no, wait. I'm going to refill my water and go to the bathroom. I'm back. What was I doing? I guess I was just doing... I was just hanging out here, I guess. What is this? Royal bow. I have a stronger royal bow. Yeah, I was gonna fix the input, not fix, but refresh it. For some reason, it gets better after I switch, if I unplug it and plug it back in and refresh it, then the input delay gets better momentarily, and then it's bad again. I'm assuming that, like, high quality capture cards don't do that, so... Uh-oh. Oh no, it's an evil spirit, Zelda! Ah! Okay, this is not the best outfit for this. Yeah, I maxed out the diamond crown. It's pretty crazy how much defense it adds. Oh yeah, I forgot I turned off all of my sage abilities. No. Come on, over here. Hey, Mecha Ranger. Hello, Mari, not sure if it's the right chin model. What are you talking about? What happened? Oh no, I'm... This is the right chin model. I don't have a toggle that would make me accidentally switch models. The diamond adds defense. You thought that was attack? Yeah, it adds defense and attack. It's really weird. Because it says attack up, but then it has like crazy defense stats. Everyone knows the way to go is bomb arrows. It went through the gate! No, that's not fair. I accidentally electrocuted it. Oh my goodness, where did it go? Where's the other enemy? Over here? It's a chest. I don't think I need this. As long as you're not too close, the bombs are the best. Yeah, I was doing a shrine, a combat trial shrine today, and the enemy like fused a explosive barrel to their weapon and hit some more barrels, so we all just blew up. And I accidentally also fused a bomb arrow to my weapon when I meant to do a normal arrow, and so I just blew myself up because I was shooting at like point blank range. Hey Joshua. I'm trying to work out the best place to put the chat. Ice weapons are the next best. And would electric weapons be the second best? I don't know. I'm awful at combat, and I'm also what was I saying? It's because of the input delay from my capture card. I'm assuming that if I get a newer, fancier one that isn't like the lowest, like the cheapest one, it shouldn't do that. But what if it's just my settings and then getting something more expensive is just a waste of money? What is it expecting me to do right now? One of your favorite things is to put on arrows on the eyeballs. Yeah, I was using that to beat the construct bosses for the longest time, but I realized today that I was supposed to actually use my Ultra Hand ability. They just didn't give me a tutorial, so I was just like, eh. I'll just treat it like any other boss. A royal shield. I'm assuming this bow isn't worth it, but the arrow is worth it. You see the sages peeking through the window. They don't want to go inside. They're shy. I guess I can put my cheapo mask on, so I can just walk around. Is it beeping trying to say that I'm close to a shrine? Yeah, I just don't... Isn't it all the way over here though? I mean, that's my estimate. But I think my estimate is correct, because it would make sense for it to be right here, and then you jump down and have an epic boss fight. It could be above me somewhere. You see. Yeah, so above me in this direction. Oh, I see it. It was actually below me. Why is the music getting more dramatic the closer I get to the shrine? Calm down, it's just a shrine. You're being dramatic. Yeah, I'm just not good at judging distances on at the castle, apparently. I guess I'm zoomed in, so it's hard to tell. I want to see what is in here. It's probably a puzzle, but if it's combat, I'm bailing. Because it's hard enough doing combat without the delay. But with the input delay, a way up. Isn't that like the name of a game? Maybe it's not a way up. Oh, it's a way out. Isn't that like a jail? A game where you break out of jail with someone? With a co-op? Now I'll have a way to get up here easier if I have to come back here. You heard of a game called A Way Out, but you don't remember what type of game it was? Yeah, it's a co-op game. Where you each play as people who are in jail and you break out of jail. And, I don't know. I think it's like split screen co-op stuff. It's like one of those games that has like quick time events with their story. What on earth is this about? Wait, I have a plan. I just need the input delay to work with my plan. Yay. Whoops. Wrong ability. Aha. There we go. It's done. I think I had gotten A Way Out mixed up with, I think the game is called Only Up. I know it had like controversy for like stolen assets or something. So when I was like, A Way Up, that's a game, right? It's just A Way Out plus Only Up comes A Way Up. Okay. Oh no, it's the mustard monkeys. And there's a blue raspberry one too. They all come in all sorts of flavors. want to know where the armor is. There's supposed to be like royal guard armor somewhere. I don't know what each of these places is called. Oh no, it's a like. There we go. You think it's kind of weird that the shields don't decay? That's a good point. Because they're made of metal too. What route did evil Zelda want me to take to get to this? That was a lucky shot. I was just betting on the input delay being stupid.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. So many shields. And the bows don't decay either, do they? Even though some of them are made of metal. She is marked on the map? Really? Oh. Hang on, let's go back here. I always forget about quest markers, because like, especially in this game, they aren't... You don't use them that often unless you're doing a lot of side quests. And I just assume that they want you to figure things out on your own and just... So I just wing it. Alright, where's the robot? Time to walk across the puddle of gloom. I think I used to call... I mean, the gloom was... There wasn't gloom in the, in Breath of the Wild. I think it was just called miasma. Why does it say that she's below me? What floor is she on? Oh my goodness. I gotta jump off the cliff? Is that what she wants?
Yep.
Or am I... Wait. Yeah, I'm going lower. I hate how she's toying with me like this. Is this the kitchen or the library? I remember having to like hunt down a soup recipe in here or something in Breath of the Wild. And it was always a pain. It was for some quest. And I think it was like one that would give you armor. Ah, it's Zelda. What is she doing here? I'm just hacking at his toes. And he had a whole feast stored in him. That's kind of gross. I don't want to eat that. I don't think I would want to eat food that a monster was carrying. They keep giving me bows. I love bows, but I don't have enough space for all these bows. This Zelda imposter is really underestimating me. I'm too powerful for what she has to throw at me. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Okay, I need to stop messing around and just shoot arrows. Let's pick up all my loot. Oh my goodness, everything is happening. Get me off of it. Let me out. The input delay made it really hard to get off of there. Oh no. I'm in yellow land right now. Turn that off. It was called miasma. That's not how you spell it. Yeah, I used to call them miasma Ganon Goop because I didn't know the name, because they don't say it that often, and honestly there's not that much dialogue in the game to begin with. So, I mean, unless we're talking about side quests, but I don't think they're all going to be talking about miasma. Sorry, I missed a lot of messages. You can find pristine weapons in the depths. Yeah, I've gone a few. I didn't go out of my way to get them, so I kind of didn't get many at all. In the Japanese version for Tears of the Kingdom, they still call it miasma? That's crazy. I'm getting deja vu. Haven't I walked through here again? Through Mustard and Blueberry Lane? Your favorite bows are the Falcon Bow and the Lionel bows? Yeah, the Lionel bows are great with the spread. But the Falcon Bow is hard to get. What does it do again? Is it for long distances, or is it shoot wind or something? I don't know. I remember I was going to ascend right here at this column. Okay. Isn't Zelda's room right there? I feel like I remember that being her room. Is she taking a nap? Can we sneak strike the fake Zelda? I don't... Does a fake Zelda even have a mind of her own? Or is she just an illusion concocted by Ganon, who just has ideas of how Zelda would act? And her voice and her speech patterns. The Falcon Bow has long distance. Yeah, the Gerudo Bow also has long distance, and the Zonite Bow. It's like the Zonite Bow is cool because you charge up with your that was a close one. So you charge up with your but she left a bow for me? It's so nice. She knew that I love bows. Zelda is so considerate. The real Zelda, because this is not something the evil Zelda would do. Need to make room for the fancy bow. Ooh. What's in the chest? A sword. I think 29 is pretty high, right? So if I drop this and then I go drop this, fuse this. Yeah, 84 is a lot. $29 base damage is really good, especially if it's one-handed. Yeah, I thought so. Because I have been looking at my weapons base stats and like a lot of them are like under 20. Hey, Spotted Wolf. How's Tears of the Kingdom tonight? We're making progress. My goal is to finish the game this weekend. Oh my goodness. What do you want? Why are you peeping on Zelda's room, Korok? I just wanted to get a melee attack on it because it's not often you can do that with those. I gotta refresh the wait, that's not how I do it. Hang on. God, I have to unplug it first. There's no point in just refreshing it like that. There. Is this not Zelda's room? And the music just keeps getting more dramatic. It's acting like I'm already in a boss battle. Look at Link go. He's climbing so fast. I really want to get into Zelda's room. She said she had some clothes for me. In her diary. I don't remember if I was supposed to be reading that diary. I think I was. I feel like it was addressed to me. Maybe it wasn't a diary and it was just a note. I'm coming for you, Korok. I knew you were up here. What a spooky backdrop for a Korok. Sorry. What are you saying what to? About me reading Zelda's diary? Maybe this isn't her room? I feel like it was. Let me see. Does she have any writing in here? Like, this definitely looks like it would be Zelda's room. What did the quest say? What? Why is it saying... Okay, it's in the throne room, not her room. Oh well. But I think the Royal Guard's armor is in her room. Like, I really want the Royal Guard's armor. I like how it looks. Where is... I have the guides open just for the... I have the chest piece of the Royal Guard set already. Okay. The boots are in the king's study. And the cap is in Princess Zelda's room. Okay, so apparently I'm in the wrong place. This is Princess Zelda's room, apparently. And I was like, oh, wait, isn't this Princess Zelda's room? No. It's just one of her mini study places, I guess. Uh-oh, Evil Zelda's in here too. Well, as long as we don't look at her, she won't do anything, right? Just pretend we don't see her. Ah! She noticed. Ah! Chaos. She saw me. That's not fair. Okay, I have the wrong quest tracking right now. Yeah, I was changing clothes and I was gonna put the mask back. Not this mask. This mask on. That's the study room, not her actual room. Oh. Stop flaming me! Put that away! I'll just let them do some training. Do boomerangs have any use? I feel like they could let you do some shenanigans, but not anything that's really... that's like super worth it. Where is the clothes? Oh, there's another bow on up there. Off we go. Is it up higher? No, we started up here. Where is it? Apparently I'm just blind. Like, the gray chest blows, blends into the background. It's over here. Like, they somehow managed to completely hide it from me just by putting that screen up there. So I'm not supposed to go in here. Oh, I can go in here and then ascend. What is this? 32 is a lot. Wait, what does it say? You can throw them and they'll come back, but other than that, nothing too special with the boomerangs. You use them as melee weapons instead of range. Yeah, because like, don't you have to like make sure to press a button to catch it? Otherwise, you lose it. Okay, this is like a glass cannon weapon. But it's still strong, so I don't mind grabbing it. $87 is not as much as I was expecting. But you never know. You have to time the button press to catch it, but you won't physically lose it if you don't catch it. You just have to pick it up wherever it lands. But what if you're in a precarious location and you miss it and it just flies off a cliff? Because that can very easily happen. Why is she down there now? Well, I guess I'll go ahead while she's gone. If she's not here, she can't trigger any crazy boss fights. So I can go get the rest of the Royal Guard stuff. Or, I don't know, there's something that is supposed to be... I don't know. Is there anything that's in the sanctum? Where's the King's Study? Oh, apparently we were already there, but we walked past it. It's in here. Oh, I'm just gonna get up to the top and then we can backtrack, I guess. These are windows, right? Yeah. Windows are not very common in this game, are they? I feel like you can just jump out all the time. Ew, nasty. Calm down, music. There's nothing happening. Man, the orchestra is going mad. They're going crazy. The Gerudo Scimitar can easily get damage over 100. Yeah, that's what the 127 weapons I have are. 127 and 125 are Gerudo Scimitars with the silver Lionel saber horns on them. Oh, you can see most of my inventory is silver Lionel saber horns. I feel like the lighting is off for that it shows up so clearly in this dark area. No Korok? What a shame. It looks like they're just lying there dead, but they're just asleep, right? Or did Zelda defeat them all? She's actually like a crazy good fighter. Okay. What am I doing? I'm going to B3. Yeah, I almost hurt myself. Alrighty. Hidden bookshelves. There's 2 of them. This is the first one. And it just leads to this musty old storage area. Oh, but there is a chest here. What is this doing in a chest? A shard of Dinral's spike? What on earth? I didn't know you could get dragon parts inside of a chest. Yes, it's a king's study. I mean, I feel like it's weird to have a hidden study, like maybe a hidden room, but not a study, because don't you go to a study like every day? So people would start to notice you going in and out of a secret room, right? Unless it has like a secret tunnel is connected to that's connected to the room, to his room, and then that's how he gets there. Hey, where's my robot friend? I'm starting to get a headache. That's not good. Where's the robot? Come on, guys. Can the robot not spawn out here? There it is. It's just really tough to walk over the gloom without this. You wouldn't necessarily have to go to the study every day. I guess it depends on what you're doing in the study. Maybe if it's a private study, you would only do like secret state matters there. But if it's like a study that you do all of your important governing duties at, then I think you would go there every day. Unless you're... I don't know. I don't know how much work kings actually do, you know? Where am I? And they really gloomed this place up, didn't they? I'm going to take drastic measures to speed this up. It's not that drastic, but it's something that I don't do often. So, where is she? Let's just head straight over here. What happened to the broken? It just apparently it respawned. Can we pick those up? Aha! So we could hypothetically put the bridge back together. I'm not gonna waste my time doing that. Alrighty. What do you have in store for me this time, Zelda? Oh, I didn't see them. Oh no. I almost picked up its weapon instead. Ah, stop! Ah! Let me go! I was just wildly swinging at it. Let me know if the music needs to be turned down, because it is like... It's overwhelming. It's overwhelming me. Or if I need to be turned down. I think I just need to turn it down on my end. But according to OBS, it looks like the balance is fine. It's a long stick. I think it's kind of funny that they just call them sticks. It's such a simple and mundane name. She's just messing with me, isn't she? Where is she going? She's giving me a headache. Get off of there, Link. I just want to ascend. If I were an NPC, I would find Link wiggling his way through a surface very disturbing. Like, that is not normal behavior. I would be worried that he was some sort of demonic creature. Hello. There are a few weapons that you prefer to use as fuse to other weapons because they have high attack power. Weapons that you use as fuse? Yeah, I used to fuse the stone, like the skeleton arms to other skeleton arms. I was like, well, they're both gonna break. And they're like pretty high attack items for early game. What is she doing this time? How many places is she gonna make me go to? Is she just giving me a tour? She's actually like pretty harmless. And the monsters are her friends and she just wants her friends to welcome me, but she doesn't realize that we don't get along. How do we get the... what is it, Hylian shield? I remember in the previous game you had to get in Harrow Castle from a Stalnox. It's in the basement of the castle, like in the depths, or like just a lower floor of the castle that's floating. Also, the input delay is bad again. Hang on. I wish I didn't have a headache. I need to get as much progress in this game as possible. Because I think it would be nice to finish the game today. Maybe that's being ambitious, but I would prefer not to. What? I thought it was like a chimera of like 3 different likes, and I was like, what is happening here? What is strong against the electric? Ice? Where's my bow? Just on a lower floor, not on the depths.
Link, I am waiting.
Yeah, I've run into you like 6 times,
Waiting
6
for-
times. Waiting for me? More like running from me. What is your problem, lady? I know you're not the real Zelda. But I don't remember if that was a prerequisite to doing this quest. Like, if doing all the geoglyphs was a prerequisite.
Yup.
Hmm. Arrows. That's nice. You don't have to do the geoglyphs to get this quest? Isn't it possible to complete the entire game without doing the geoglyphs? I have so many royal shields. I guess I'm gonna start using them because I have so many. And I have like 3 at home too. No, I think I have 1 and then 2 high level cheese shields. That's why I call these shields. They look like cheese. Where are you, Zelda? I'm playing a hide and seek with Zelda right now, is what it feels like. I'm gonna look up where the Hylian shield is. Hylian shield. Here's the kingdom. It's at the docks, so it's not on the floating part, it seems. So we can always get it later. I thought the robot was an enemy. I was like, what is this guy just doing here? I always get startled by the robot. She's close to Zelda's room. Oh, hello. No, it looks like she's in the sanctuary. Or the throne room? What is this place called? Wait, is this the throne room and then above is the sanctuary? Oh, sanctum, not sanctuary, sorry. What does sanctum mean? Is that like a religious thing? Hello, Zelda. Goodbye, Zelda.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive.
So that you can kill me?
Now, Link. There is something here I want to show you.
Show how you can summon monsters or turn into a monster or kill me or destroy Hyrule. No? She wants us to have a ballroom dance? So that just reminded me of like Beauty and the Beast or something.
Hyrule Castle. Perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories?
It's the wrong mask to wear for this occasion.
Well, really take in every detail.
Because soon there'll be nothing left.
After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
Uh-oh. This Ganondorf, Mummydorf.
Swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants. Interesting.
He sounds so offended by Link trying to not let him do awful things.
No matter. You will not live.
This is the first time we're seeing him in ages.
Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied.
That was a weird way of just making her disappear when it's just an illusion. Phantom Ganon. Is this different from the one you fight when you defeat the Gloom hands? Or is this just the same guy? Okay. Hello? Is the sword glowing because I'm in contact with gloom? I forgot that the sword glowing was a thing. Wasn't that like a plot point or something? I don't know. I've been playing this game too long. Apparently I started playing this game like on, I think, June 29th of last year. We haven't played this game for far too long. Why are there so many Phantom Ganons? And why are they so also creepy? Can I freeze them? Apparently it only freezes me. I'm too short. It just it missed. Oh, I didn't mean to get on here. Okay. Okay. Get off of here. Ah, my hearts. Okay. Let's get some food. That's a lot of hearts. Ah, stop that. I was sick of dealing with them. With Gloom enemies, the Master Sword has higher attack. Yeah, I keep on forgetting to fuse things to it when it breaks, so it's just the base one. For a second I thought Link's mask was shaking, and I was like, are you scared, Link? Are you okay? What happens if I do this? Yeah. Okay, it doesn't make them disappear. Oh my goodness. Wait, I need to change my armor. Or maybe the attack is still good. I don't know. My headache is hindering my judgment. What? There's so many gloom weapons on the ground. Oh, this one has a club. I'm slicing their ankles. I'm so short. Oh, this one has a spear. Give me the spear. I want the spear. It's mine now. Well, I wish it was mine, but I have too many weapons. I should just say goodbye to this. I just really like the gloom of spheres. I'm kidding their knee. I'm hitting their knee.
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted.
It's hard to see if his mouth is moving. He's hunched over. Ew. Where did they come from? How did they know I needed help?
Link, we are here.
He's acting like some kind of genie. The secret stones. I forgot about the secret stones being called the secret stones. That's the worst part about this game.
Perhaps there are limits to the
I can't take it seriously.
secret stones impart.
They're not secret if you're all talking about it.
Stand before Ganondorf. The foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored.
Is this a illusion of what world he wants to have?
Rise, my servants.
Hey, you can't just spawn in Lionels like that. That's not fair.
The power I have granted.
So that's his full form. Hey, we're not playing Hyrule Warriors. We can't take down all of these enemies. Oh, his horse is so cool. I want that horse. Hand it over. We don't have to fight that horse, do we? Only if he revives, do we?
You cannot hope to escape your
But
fate.
that's only if you restore your powers,
Will
stupid.
sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
He basically told us that he's weak right now and that we should defeat him as soon as possible before he gets any stronger. He's so stupid.
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf.
Did Tulin not believe the story and still agreed to be a sage?
This isn't good. If that really was him, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength.
He literally said he's not at full strength.
Why flee instead of finishing us off? We should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next.
He was just trying to scare us off.
Link, you should come too.
Oh, it's a heart. I forgot you could get these in the story. It's a good thing I didn't max my stuff out in advance. Several of the sages didn't believe the story at first. I'm not supposed to have the robot ally at this point. Yeah, they didn't really block my path when I had tried it, and so I got it, and then I have it. How much fuse attack power do these, This is 50. This is the same amount. I mean, what's the point in using them as fuse materials if they, are less than my Silver Lionel Reaper. I mean, my Silver Lionel Saberhorn in terms of attack. At least the Demon King's bows are fair game. Because it doesn't drain your stuff. I know you get gloom hearts when you use them, but sometimes I don't care. This sure is a lot. Let me take pictures. Let's see, the bow, the sword, club. Isn't there another spear around here somewhere? I don't think I have any photos of the spear. Well, I guess I'll just drop the one I have and take a picture. Yeah. I don't know when I took pictures of these, but my past self was on top of it. Why would Tulin know about the events when he's just a kid when Breath of the Wild happens? Well, I thought he was told by the ancestor, but he still agreed to be sage despite the fact that he didn't believe it. I just thought that was silly. But the whole sage situation is also really weird because they're basically like, the ancestors are like, hey, can you risk your life and save the world? I'm passing this down to you. You don't really get a choice. You have to do this. Thank you and goodbye. Take the secret stone. It really felt like they were forced to do it. They didn't really get a choice. But for some reason they were all like, yay, let me do this. He's the youngest out of all of them. Yeah, I guess it makes some sense that he would be skeptical. I really think they should have chosen a different name besides Secret Stones. It sounds like a child, something a child would come up with. Like, I hid my secret stone in the backyard. No one's ever going to find it. And if the entire like Zonai race is known for having secret stones that give them special powers, that's not a secret. That's not what a secret is. I don't care if the secret stones give secret powers. You're actually called sage stones? And why do they call them secret stones? Ah. It sounds ridiculous. They call them sacred stones, not secret? No, they were calling them secret stones. Yeah, it says secret stone. They could have called them sacred stones and it would have been perfect. I don't know why they would, You don't know why they would call him Secret? Yeah. It's such a stupid name. It's like, Nintendo, you have the resources to not make silly decisions like that. You have the people and the creative talent to come up with other names that don't sound ridiculous. And like there's like issues with like Zelda's voice in the English dub. Like her accent, her voice just sounds really off. It's very forced. Like I can't remember why it is, but it was like partly because it's like the vocal direction. Because like the voice actors are good at their job. They're professionals. But they can only go so far with bad voice direction. I remember like a Royal Claymore used to be here. No, it used to be a fire sword. So I would always come back here to grab it whenever I played after it had reset. What are these sounds I'm hearing? Oh my goodness. I heard like garbling, but I was like, it's fine to just leave the game unpaused. You never got that Hylian shield in this game? Yeah, I just want it as decor for my room. They're limited in their ability to get to me. At a certain point, they just give up. The Hylian shield is the best shield in the game? Stop, Link. Get off. The coward's method is the optimal method. You just wait it out until the gloom hands disappear and poop out a dark clump, and then you're good. You can't carry any more shields. What are you talking about? I'm assuming it's fine to get rid of the Lionel shield, but I don't know. So the light shield, not light shield, sorry. The Zoanite shields do not count as metal, right? Because it's always good to have a non-metal shield in case there's a lightning storm. Oh, I don't think this counts as metal either. Because I recently tried to make a chain of shields for an electric puzzle, and it was not the right way to do things. I was just confused. And the Lionel shield did not conduct electricity. Yeah, it has metal on it, but it didn't count, so... Where is the champion's tunic thing? I hate that I have a headache. I don't have time for this. I need to beat this game. Okay. We have to go to the sanctum. Yeah, it's in the throne room, but it's hard to tell where the throne room is because I'm like, the sanctum. Is that the throne room? It really just looks like a ballroom. If I'm being honest. I don't know why you would need your ballroom to have sanctity and be called a sanctum. Gotta put the mask back on. The last place we were with Zelda and had to fight Phantom Ganon, there's somewhere around there. Yeah. I figured, and it seemed like a really official place, but when I looked around, I didn't see anything, so I just left. But I forgot that I needed to go there for that piece of armor. I was like, oh, I got the Royal Guard uniform. I'm good now, but I forgot the champion's tunic was also important. Now I really feel like a creep crawling outside of Princess Zelda's room like this. What would Zelda think about this? Oh, this was water. I didn't notice that was water. Oops. Okay, we're back here. Oh. What am I using right now? Put that away. I forgot I just came out of a fight. Is that a tomb? Is that behind me? Okay. And Zelda really hides her gifts in convoluted places. Yeah. The Champions Tunic used to let you see the numbers of enemies' health. Is that still a thing? Ah, my head. I could have just used an ascend. Where? I don't. Well, I got what I came for. I don't think it matters anymore. Now we go back to Lookout Landing. And they're gonna tell me to find the next Sage, but I already have the next Sage. I just ruined the continuity of the game. But it wasn't my fault. I saw a funny armor in the, in the depths, and I wanted it, and so I got it. Well, I looked up the quest, and I kind of misunderstood how I was supposed to get the quest, and I was like, oh, well, it says to go here, so I'll go here, and I wasn't supposed to go there. Hello? How did it go? Well, Zelda was an imposter, and then she sicked her dogs on us, and then the Demon King came and taunted us and acted like he was the strongest guy ever, but he spilled that he's actually weakened right now, and so we need to defeat him as soon as possible. The end.
Yes.
The princess is an imposter, and she appeared at Hyrule Castle to lead us into a trap. Julian thought it was weird because Princess Zelda wasn't doing anything to help with the troubles around Hyrule, but she was causing, like, at least half of them. She was causing more trouble than she was, and she wasn't helping any. Like, she was, like, spreading drugs to the Goron tribe, and causing pollution in the water with the Zora tribe. What was going on with the birds? Was it like a blizzard or something? And then there was a sandstorm and fluctuating weather in the desert. I don't know if she had anything to do with that, but everything's connected. All because the Demon King came back. Princess Zelda isn't actually here. No, she's like flying in the sky. You should probably look up. She's in the distant past and not in the present. I'm surprised Unova figured it out, because it felt like everyone was kind of like denying it. She totally had something to do with the sandstorm. Yeah, I couldn't remember if she did or not, because I felt like every place we went to, they were like, oh, I saw Zelda, and she was like she was hanging out over here, and I was like, oh, that's Zelda, and I tried to call out to her, and she vanished, and it was really weird. And the place she was hanging out at just happens to have something to do with the issues. And every time we go to one of the temples, and she's snooping around. They're trying to defeat the Demon King in the past. And an ancestor made a vow to Zelda that their descendants would fight alongside Link and fight the Demon King. Okay. We already know this stuff. They just took a while to connect the dots. If Princess Zelda is in the past, they can't ask her what the plan is supposed to be. Well, she is in the present. She's just not conscious. Exactly. The princess made preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. So there must be a hint we haven't figured out here in our time. We can't afford to stand still at a time like this. We need to act now, okay. Without any leads. There were 6 sages. Wind. Fire. Water. Lightning. And time, which was Zelda. But there's still one more.
Wow.
Wow. It's so funny when they say a word in games. Like there's some games where instead of voice acting all the lines, they just have like a phrase that the character says at the beginning of their voice line. I mean, at the beginning of their text line, I guess. That has vaguely the same emotion that the text says, but it's totally not what it says. It's so silly. The Lightning Temple was your least favorite? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had the most struggle with that, but I can't remember. I don't know. Princess is aware of things, she's just not herself at the time. Right now. Well, she can't talk, at least. There is one more sage. The robot sage. But just because there's another doesn't mean that they're gonna be in this timeline. I mean, at this point in time. What is this person's name again?
Huh.
I forgot Raru's sister's name. You need to find the last sage. Oh, I already have it.
Huh?
What, you already found her? Minero, the sage of spirit. Oh, they knew this. There was a possibility of this. I'm glad I didn't make it a game-breaking mistake. Yeah, I kind of found.
What?
And you have the Master Sword already? Why didn't you mention that sooner? I did things out of order because I didn't want to commit to the final boss too early. I didn't realize that this wasn't the final boss. Didn't you see the Master Sword disappearing? Well, it disappeared into the past, and then Zelda fixed it, but then she turned into a dragon, and then she put it in her forehead, and then I took it out of her forehead, but I didn't know it was Zelda at the time, and then I did the Geoglyph quest, and then I found out it was Zelda, and then we had a moment on the beach in the swirl area, and now there's some princesses growing there, and yeah, that's... And I found some, like a robot, a mech suit underneath, like in the depths, and then I woke it up, and now I have the last sage and the master sword. It's cool that the whole thing changes if you do get them before they're supposed to be found. Yeah, I like that. I like it when games acknowledge that. And it's also always funny to see. Even trapped in the past, like she was, Zelda has a plan. Everything she did was to heal and strengthen the Master Sword, which will be critical in defeating the Demon King. She's all alone in the past. They're all worried about Zelda.
Yes.
But they won't let me tell them that Zelda is a dragon. They won't let me tell her that. I guess so I'm just, like, I know, like, in the end, we're gonna beat up Ganondorf and save the world, but where does Dragon Zelda come into this? Fit into this? That's my the biggest, I don't know, intrigue of the story right now. But now I'm not gonna get the quest that I needed, will I? Will they still give it to me? I did this just to get that quest to go to clear the Thunderhead Isle.
Yep.
They should still give it to me? Ugh, phew. It exists. Or, no, it's completed.
Check it.
Prepare to face the enemy. We have to find where it's lurking. He's in the pit. The dark, deep pit under the castle.
Huh?
He's in the depths.
What?
The Demon King is in the deepest reaches of the depths, far beneath Hyrule Castle. So I already found out this information? When did I do that? Man, I'm just like blowing Pura's mind right now. She's so oh, wait, we got that information from beating up Master Koga. Because he said that the Great Lord or whatever that he was trying to help was underneath the castle. I look so calm and collected despite what I was up against. I don't know. I navigated the depths. Yeah, I cleared the whole place. Not of monsters, but it's brighter down there. I mean, it's nice to have someone impressed with what Link does, because I feel like sometimes people take it for granted in these games. You're like, oh, the hero did hero things? Wow, thank you, hero.
Yes.
The target is the depths under Hyrule Castle. And Zelda's final wish
Check it.
is to beat up Demon King. Beat up the Demon King. Destroy Ganondorf. Yeah, we have the final objective, but I don't have the quest I wanted. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? is it? Ah. No, I'm gonna... Do you need anything? I think she doesn't need anything. The Gorn rolling around startled me. I was like, why is there just a ball rolling around here? I think it's cute that they, in the Lookout Landing, they have, like, more life to them. Like, there's, like, the Rito people flying in the sky. The Gorons zooming around. Well, I guess I can go back to Kakariko Village and see if they want to chat with me about the ring stuff. Oh. The guides don't tell you what to do if you did everything in the wrong order. Well, I was just really scared of the... I almost called it the Demon King Castle. That is not the Demon King's castle, it's Hyrule Castle. It does not belong to him. Hello. Ah, he is a quest marker. Give me the quest. Give it. Give it. Hand it over.
Ah.
Oh.
So we have to tell them that Zelda is an imposter, and then they'll let us investigate, right? Princess Zelda was an imposter, so you don't have to listen to what she said. Yeah, that princess, the fake Princess Zelda is really creepy. I was surprised no one noticed that she was fake. Why did Twitch censor your robot in your message? Is your robot a sexual term? I don't understand. But then it would have... It only censored it on my phone. I don't understand. Why is it... It's based on my NSFW chat filter settings on my phone. What? You're a robot. What does that mean? I don't want to know, but why? That's so weird. And they didn't, like, censor just robot. They censored your robot. Okay. Okay. The Demon King saw the ring ruins as a threat, so we should investigate it right away. Go, go, go. Investigate. No, it's just tugging on the line. Time to reel in some results. Oh, he's from Lurlin Village. He's very excited. I like his outfit as well. He's a cool NPC. How do we conduct the survey when it's floating? I think I've been up there before hunting for Koroks, because I got all the Koroks in Kakariko Village. So my head hurts and I'm too tired to read it. Yeah. To read it out loud. And my headache is probably because I didn't get enough sleep last night. I don't know, like, I'm supposed to be trying to wake up earlier so that when I start my job on Monday that I'm ready and not about to pass out while I'm at work. But it's just so hard when it's like your last days of summer to be like, I'm going to go to sleep early and wake up early and not stay up late and do fun things, even though that's what I want to do. And also I was trying to get all the hang on, this needs to be refreshed again. That's one reason why I'm trying to get this done, yeah, as much done today as possible, so that tomorrow's stream can be relatively short, and then I don't have to stay up late, and then I can go to sleep early. It's a stone tower. Is that the right way up? Or is it horizontal? I think it's horizontal. Now, how do I get out of here? Do I have to ascend? Just go through the ceiling. Okay, so I have to go to them now, right? He didn't just, did he? They were watching the whole thing. They saw me wiggle my way in from the ground. It looks like he disappeared into the ring. That can't be right. Oh, I forget I said anything. I must have imagined it. He's acting like he's worried that he's accusing me of witchcraft. And that I'll be offended. You're saying things? I can tell him that? That's so ridiculous. We have the tablet. Read it. Translate it. Quick. I want to get this done.
No.
The interior of the floating ring ruin. Wow, it's so visible. Okay, what does it say? Promise Zelda, solemnly sign a Minero Sage of Hide the Key Southwest and trust future. Wish defeat Demon King. Minero is someone's name. Okay. And a Demon King. Oh. The part before southeast, Dragonland. Like Dracozu Lake, is that the significance? They didn't speak a lick of Zonai language, like however many years there's been between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But suddenly, they all know it really well, even though we only had like ancient Sheikah stuff before for them to study. Oh no, I'm being upstaged. Poor Caleb. Dryland to the southwest. There's Zonai ruins in Farron. It's before the ruins falling from the sky. Okay. At Dracozy Lake. Why is Cal confused? What? The next bit? Fantastic. He's being praised. He's happy about being praised. Oh, he's cute. He's acting... my head hurts. Oh. Oh. Okay. My head. I don't even have the energy to read what they're saying now. Okay. So what other shrines am I missing? Was it just this one in the sky? I think so. It was like the one at Hyrule Castle, 2 in a Korok Forest. And one in the sky. So we gotta go here first. So it seems like we have to finish this Ring Ruins quest to get this last shrine. And then we fight the final boss? Because if it says defeat Ganondorf, I think that's very clearly just defeat the final boss, right? Yeah, I don't think there's anything after that. Oh, they're scared by my sages. I'm just wondering if, since I have a headache, if I should leave the rest of this quest for tomorrow. Like, how long does it take to finish this quest, and how long does it take to beat the Demon King? I mean, Ganondorf, sorry. I was calling him Ganondorf or Ganon this whole time, and suddenly I'm calling him the Demon King. Their base camp wouldn't be inside this well, would it? It's kind of like that my headache is really just ruining my plans, because I feel like I could finish this quest and beat the game tonight if I didn't have a headache. I can power through fatigue, sleepiness, whatever, but I can't handle a headache. I don't want the finale of this game to be tainted by pain and discomfort. I could go to Ganon at any time.
Oh.
Do you mean that I could go there tomorrow? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm just assuming that if I go down there into the depths and I activate that last light route and then I jump down there, then it's final boss time, right? So I realized I forgot to fight a Gleeok, so maybe we'll end the stream with a Gleeok fight. Because I've fought like every enemy at least once. Like, yeah, I haven't fought any of the mini bosses that are in the depths, but I've fought them in the temples they came at, so I think that's good enough. I feel like it's probably a lot harder to do it in those little arenas in the depths because they are not exactly tailor-made for making the fight easier. Why don't I stop for a second and look away from the screen? Isn't that like something that... Is that something people do? To like take a break and look... Isn't it like take a break every 20 minutes and stare for 20 seconds that's like 20 feet away? Isn't that a thing? Isn't that what they say to do? I don't know. I don't know. Some of the bosses are in the depths are easier than what they were in the temple. I'm out of water again. Once you go to the ground surface, you could have gone to Ganon if I wanted to. I know, but for me, I want the grand finale of the game to be fighting Ganon. After I fight Ganon, I'm not playing this game anymore. I've been playing it for a year. I want to be done with it. Hey, Soda Pop. We're gonna fight a Gleeok. I'm not sure how well this will go. I've never fought that is not a word. I've never fought a Gleeok before. Well, I guess the good thing about splitting this into 2 streams is I can upgrade this armor before the last stream. So I am more prepared for the final battle. Did I already save? What am I doing? Am I gonna play the new Zelda game after? There isn't a new one, right? It hasn't come out yet. Yeah, I think I'll play a few like tiny games that I own just to like, I don't know. This is a lightning one. Hang on, I gotta you got me a Steam on game? That's not the reason. A game on Steam besides Outer Wilds? You know what I was saying is I might try to like do a few like small games just to, I don't know, a palate cleanse, I guess, for games, and then if I feel like it, I might do Outer Wilds, because Outer Wilds isn't that long, so, and I've been meaning to play it, so. Yeah, I'm out of water and I need to go to the bathroom, but after I beat this Gleeok, I'm going to end the stream, so I feel like I just gotta deal with it. Whereas, I just need to find out where the Gleeoks are. That is an awful sound. Disgusting. I'm just looking at where the flame Gleeoks are. Stop it! Is it a different game on Steam? Yeah, I was gonna buy some games on Steam for the sale, but then I accidentally missed the sale. And I was like, oh well. I need to save my money anyways. So there's a Flame Gleeok down here. You're so evil. Are you trying to do that thing where like if someone who needs to go to the bathroom hears running water, then they'll pee themselves? Or something? Or they'll need to go more. I don't know. Is it working? No, but it's also a very nasty sound. I don't know, something about it disgusts me. Even though it's just like, I don't know, it feels like it's not supernatural, not Sharknado. Yeah, I have a headache now, which is why we have to end the stream earlier than usual. Is it better to find a Gleeok in an open area or a flat area? Where's the Gleeok? Huh? Hello? Am I blind? I don't understand. Where is it? The Gleox are not that small. Is it behind this crevice thing? My render distance isn't that bad that I can't find this Gleoc. Where is it? Is it on vacation or something? Yeah, apparently there's supposed to be one there, but it's not there today. It's on vacation, so we're gonna go to this other one. Like, I don't think you can miss a Gleoc. Maybe this one was in the sky or something. But then they would have mentioned it. Yeah, there's like 3 Gleocs in the sky. Oops, wrong button. There's a king one in the sky? I didn't realize those were different. So... are the king ones in the sky different from the... like the god one underground or something? Like, somewhere... in here there's like a... monstrosity. I don't know, it's like a super crazy strong Gleoc. I don't know, let me see. It's just a king Gleoc. I guess that is just... I guess they have them in the sky too. My head. It's so weird how headaches will kind of be like... I don't know. Sometimes they'll ease up a bit and you're like, oh, is it getting... oh, hey, Clark. Is it getting better? But, I don't know. I feel like a lot of... my headaches, at least, are caused from, like... tension in my facial muscles, so I have to feel like I have to like relax my entire face just to decrease the pain. And the Gleoc is up there. I guess I should switch to the climbing gear. The input delay. I think I at least Even if I don't go to the bathroom, I need to get a refill this water. I'll be right back. Hello. You got me a 3-hour game? So it's a short game? That's good. My goal is to be on a break from doing long games until the Fantasy Life sequel comes out, so that I can stream that, because that's a long game. And then, but hopefully by the time that comes out, then I will have a proper schedule, so then I can have multiple streams a week, and then I can alternate what I do each stream, like a game one day, art another day. I feel like most streamers will mix things up because they don't oh, here it is. My prey. This feels like I'm playing Monster Hunter. The game is What Remains of Edith and Finch. Don't I have that on my wish list or something? I'm pretty sure the rest of the title is not Anne Finch, but yeah. Imagine I prepare so much for this fight and then it just dies really quickly. And then I'm like, oh, I guess I'm actually pretty strong. Oops. Hello. Uh-oh. Man, it's like puking everywhere. I think I need to get that checked out. Why is there superhero music playing? What's going on? Oh my goodness. Stop. It's definitely stronger than a Lionel. Nah. Get back down here. Ah. 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 What is happening? Oh, it died from the fall damage. And me shooting it in the face as well. Gotta take pictures. That's a flame Gleeok horn. Yes. What are these? Yeah. I think I already have a Thunder Gleeok horn from the Bullfrog guy. See? They look like flowers. That's weird. The censorship on my chat on my phone censored "you a baby" from your message to the pop. So it says, "I'll give asterisk asterisk Yoda." It censored a baby on your side. I guess you can't call someone a baby. It's NSFW if you call someone a baby. You a baby. It's not even an insult, it's just NSFW. It doesn't make any sense. Like, normally my auto mod will hold messages that it thinks are, violate the that are too sexual, I guess. Or if they are, like, rude. So if you say, like, idiot, I think Automon will hold back your message. Can I stream, the game you gave me? Let me look up what it is again. What remains of Edith Finch? Is it like a mystery game? Because I like mystery stories. It's like story driven, right? Yeah, I can definitely play that. I'm pretty sure it's on my wish list. I just don't Yeah, because I like story-driven games, especially ones that have like a mystery to them. And it's just tough to do ones that take several streams. So this definitely works since it's a short game. Because when I tried to play the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, I really like Great Ace Attorney, but the it's very long and very story heavy. So it takes several streams, and then you and if someone wants to play the game themselves, then they can't even watch the stream because it's a game that where spoilers ruins the entire experience. Yeah, well, he gave a Yoda, I do what he asked. The most valuable currency, Baby Yodas. Isn't that like trafficking though? I don't think you can just give away creatures like that. Little creatures. It's a walking simulator, more like puzzles and storytelling. Yeah, I like games that are like a well-crafted experience. And it doesn't drag on too long, and they put a lot of thought into it. And you play the game and you leave feeling very satisfied with your experience, and you don't have any like lingering complaints. I just noticed that they have a little chest next to the shrine name if you haven't gone to the chest yet. Like, I was thinking this whole time, like, if only they had something like that. They haven't. I'm just blind. I just never noticed it. I think because it kind of gets lost in all the visuals on the map. And also because I'm not really looking at the top row of the text. Well, my headache actually got a little bit better, so we can do a bit more of the side quest. Because we just have to get to the point where we clear the skies of storms, and then we just teleport up there, get the shrine, and then we're done. Why is it raining? Oh, so there's another. Wait, that's not a Gleehawk. That's not. It's the bullfrog guy. Everything's electric. I need to get more Lionel bones. So that's a little tent over there. So the survey guy should be somewhere around here, right? Oh, is he in this little hideaway? Hello. Oh, there's a sticky lizard on the wall. What do you find? Okay. What discovery did you make? Hey, what does it say? Some kind of code? What does it say?
Oh.
Wear the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent.
Oh.
The tall pillars found around these ruins are like long dragons, and forest serpent is, since they don't have a map of the region, I guess they don't know that the snake is like a serpent.
Oh.
There's a place in the desk where you can find a whole bunch of Lionels. Isn't that where I got the Majora's Mask? Or is that a different arena or something? Or can you fight the arena a second time?
Mhm. Oh.
Oh, there's a chest.
Mm.
I didn't know other people couldn't open the chests. I thought, well, I guess this style with the frog face. Okay, they gave us the chest piece. Oh, I didn't mean to jump onto the stalactites. What just fell into the water? That was weird. So is that like super tall, long-necked ones? I forgot about my mask. Oops. Man, he just got hit by a barrage of arrows. You think the Lionels reset after each blood moon? I guess that makes sense. Okay, here's another piece of armor. Oh. Okay. We got the trousers. Is Link barefoot in this outfit? It looks like it. It's nice that they light up the openings to the places we need to go. So I don't have to like try and see if I can find a little crevice in the wall. It's pretty clear that you can't get these unless you get the quest. Okay. A full outfit has been acquired. Come on, Link, get up there. Did they get alerted because of that stupid slime? That's not fair. Those slimes are always ruining my plans. Same with those Aracudas. So where do I need to offer this thing? I guess that doesn't count. Oh, I have to go to the tail. Ah. I guess I should have read the dialogue after all. Hang on. You have to run back through the war zone. Where is the tail? Here? What if I take a shortcut? Now I need the anti-slip armor. Sorry I'm not talking as much. I think it's helping my headache if I talk less. What are you doing here? Ah. Now I need the swimming gear. There's 4 little areas that you have to go to, and the last one has the altar in it, so it's this one. Man, this place is a mess. Okay. Time to gear up. Okay. What is happening? Gonna shoot a beam? Or is a lightning rod? Are they gonna summon the lightning down? Or are they just making music? That's dramatic. But it's a cool cutscene. I didn't know you could just move a storm by harnessing the power of electricity and just summoning it. Does that mean if you have enough lightning rods, you can just erase a lightning storm? I don't think that's how it works. What? Where did Toro come from? Are they gonna tell me to go up there?
Oh.
Okay, yeah, we all saw what happened. We activated a mechanism that cleared the clouds. Well, I'll go up there.
No.
I'm sorry, I don't care about what they're saying. Basically, Caleb is being left behind while Toro goes back to the lookout landing, and Caleb is not happy. Oh, it's dragon shaped. That's cool. If only it was actually bones, though. You know, me and my bones. Oh, I left the charge behind. It's fine. I have like 100 of those. I mean, honestly, it kind of feels like I could finish the game today, since my headache has cleared up quite a bit. Oh, I shouldn't count my chickens before they're hatched, as people say. I don't know where I am. Because the last time I was here, it was pitch black. It was a pretty cool effect. It just wasn't, like, functional for exploring. Wrong direction. all these structures over here? Are they for decorative purposes? Now I'm able to see where I'm going. Yeah, that was the main purpose of this. Cause I feel like it's probably possible. Oops. It's probably possible to get this last shrine. Without clearing the area, but it would be a pain to do so. The rest of it is up higher. Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to get up there? They leave me with no choice. But to make a Zonai device. At this point in the game, I'm too lazy to build things myself. I don't mind if it looks ugly and green. I just want to get it over with. I don't want to land where the boss is. I forgot to put my mask back on. I was supposed to start on the tail end. But that's also in the sky. Oh, I was probably supposed to... I was probably supposed to use the tower. The last gumball machine. I didn't know there was one here. Okay. What are those likes doing in there? Are they having a party? They're having a bath, a pool party. Uh-oh. Who's the culprit? The Master Sword. Of course. I don't think this is where I'm meant to be. But who knows? The shrine can't be too easy to get to, or else you can... Or else they wouldn't have a reason to make it a blessing shrine. I don't know if it's a blessing shrine, but I feel like it should be. Now I'm curious, is it a blessing shrine? I don't know. You have to use the train tracks to get to it? Okay. Like these train tracks that are in a very dangerous location. Train tracks? More like board tracks. This is a silly way to travel. Uh-oh. This is why I hate working with the wood boards. I thought we cleared the storms. Why is it still thundering? The fan might be too low. So what I'm assuming is the plan is that you hang on, the input delays is getting bad again. Oh, that's not how I fix it. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting to actually reset it. Okay, there we go. I think the idea is that you Can ascend if you ride a vehicle like this? Maybe this will work. Oops. It's not lined up. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, we missed. Oh my goodness, that was a strong hit. Uh-oh. Where did my Demon King bow go? You had lots of opportunities. The enemy did? In my head, I interpreted that as he had lots of opportunities in life. I was like, are you saying that he was born to a rich family? I think it stole my Demon King bow. Uh-oh. We're back here again. Stop. It's just not possible to stop at that point, so you just have to frantically spam. And I can't even whack it with my weapon because it will cut the entire thing to pieces. Why did they do this to me? This is ridiculous. Finally. Let me in. This has to be a blessing. If it's not, I'm gonna lose my mind. I had one sky shrine that I found be, like, it looks like it was, would have been a like, I did 2 in a row where I had to, like, bring the green rock to the shrine. It's not a blessing. And it's a combat shrine? You've gotta be kidding me. This is no reward. This is a punishment. No, thank you. Okay, we can... How many light things do I have? I have 6. I can go get one more heart. Now I can teleport to it if I want. Yeah, but will I ever need that if I'm about to beat the final boss? Do you think I should upgrade the attack armor before I, the barbarian armor before I fight Ganon? I'm pretty sure I finished all the things on my checklist. So I can fight the final boss now, right? It's not gonna take too long, is it? I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I think what we'll do is upgrade the barbarian armor and then fight the final boss. But before that, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm not sure if the bathroom is occupied right now, though. I think it is. Oh no. I have to go really bad. So I was holding it for the Gleeok fight, and for the shrine, and for the everything. Is there a sage ability that I should upgrade? Because I only use Unobo and Tulin. Yeah, I'm not getting all the shrines because the last few are just, only Tulin should be upgraded. Tulin. Does it decrease the cooldown or something? Oh, attack power. Yeah, Tulin, it will shoot their weaknesses. That's why he's good. I remember. I just kind of forget he can fight too. Tulin is the best sage because he can hit criticals. Yeah, it's very helpful. I mean, I also got the 4th fairy, the final fairy that we were missing today off stream. I did that just to get it out of the way in case we needed to max out any armor for the final boss. I do need to duplicate some materials to upgrade this armor, but I don't remember what I need. I'm gonna make sure that the bathroom is actually occupied real quick. Man, I really started floating in the air just now. That happens whenever I stand up and the camera can see my face still. Yeah, the bathroom is actually unoccupied, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hello, I'm back. I'm gonna change the stream title because we're actually finishing the game, not wrapping up this non-story content. Okay. I'm just gonna Google what the barbarian armor, what it needs to. What it needs for upgrading. Okay, I need 3 blue-maned Lionel saber horns. And also mace horns, razor claw crabs. Yeah, I'm at the Great Ferry right now. Or at least I'm in the proximity. It's just that I have the stuff, but I need to duplicate it, so I need to find a place to duplicate it. See, I only have 1 of each of them. I mean, I'm glad I don't have 0. How many do I need of each? 2? No, 3. Okay, this should be good enough. You would do more than that just to be safe? Like, more than 3? Yeah, I did a lot more than 3 just, because I don't like having less than 5 of an item. Oh no, we have to deal with her. Oh. Shut up. Go away. I hate the fairies. Ah. Razor claw crab. I don't have enough of those. But I only have 2. I don't feel safe dropping them here. I'm gonna go to my safe place, my safe spot. I like this place because it has a nice hill and it's by a stable, so you don't have to turn off your sage abilities. Because like sometimes you'll activate the sage abilities instead of picking something up. Like if you stand in front of this stable on the slope, yeah, once like the name of the stable pops up, then it recognizes that they need to disappear. I could have killed the crabs before picking them up? What does that have to do with anything? Yeah, the critters are tough because they like to run away. Okay, we have enough now. But I need to check if what we need to get to the 4-star. So we need 3 white-maned Lionel saber horns, and 3 mace horns, and 3 bladed rhino beetles. The beetles are actually the worry here. Beetles, beetles. Okay, there's 6 here, and we need 3. We're actually good to go all the way up to 4 stars. Is there any other armor I need to upgrade, or is this good enough? They can't move if they're dead. Is that 3 armor pieces? Oh, you're right. No, I forgot. I need 9 of each, not 3 of each. Hang on, we're going back to the stable. I forgot. So we need 9. 9 of each of these things. Oh my goodness. They just flew away. You can't duplicate rhino beetles, apparently. But because it was duplicated, I didn't lose them, at least. Can you buy beetles from Beetle? What is this chicken doing in here? Or the cuckoo? Bladed rhino beetle? No, I want you to give me a bladed rhino beetle. Man, I shouldn't have been accepting his deal. I would have enough. I must have duplicated some of these rhino beetles. How did I do it before without them flying off? I guess one at a time like this is the way to go. Oops. Oh no, I lost that one. And we still have 9. Let's save. I don't want to lose. Why don't I do it inside of a building? Well, they still disappear the moment they touch a wall. Like 9 is how much we need, but I need 1 to be left over. Oh no, we lost that one. I have to load my save. Because I lost a single beetle. So can I do the duplication inside the stable? If I like stand on the table? Hey, stable and table rhyme. Apparently this is the worst place to try to do this because of the stupid painting. Stop it. Who would have thought that the biggest obstacle between me And the final boss is a few beetles. All I need is one more beetle. It didn't even give me a prompt. I pressed A. Okay, I have 10. I'll just leave this one, which is risky, but it's better than 0. What was I doing? What else do I need to duplicate? Okay. So we need 9 of these, 9 of these, 9 of these, and 9 of these. And we need 9 crabs as well. Why did the crabs land on their back? They look so sad when they land on their back like that. Okay, 11 is enough. Yeah, I'm gonna duplicate some of the horns. At least these horns aren't running away. Man, this mace horn is trying to be stubborn. What did you miss, Soda Pop? We're just trying to upgrade the attack armor before we fight the final boss. So I'm duplicating the materials for it, and I think we just finished with that, so I'm gonna want to get some elemental weapons for the boss fight. Are you saying duplicate the horns? They are in need of duplication, aren't they? I just hope they don't freeze me. What about the eyeballs? I think we need more eyeballs too. Oops. I don't think we need light dragon horns. I need to duplicate a ton of these. I use these all the time. I just need to make a few elemental weapons because there's certain things that can only be coded with elemental weapons and things. Aren't like the, what are they called, Gibdos? Aren't they more weak to like elemental stuff or something? And I think that the hands don't like elements either. Duplicate the bigger red ones? Are you talking about the red eyes? Because they do more damage? Or are you talking about the Oracuda eyeballs? Yeah, they are stronger than the regular eyeballs, aren't they? I forgot about that. Oops. I also need to stop by my house in the game and swap out anything that needs to be swapped out. I would assume that 30 eyeballs is enough. The Oracuda eyes are also fire ones? Is that what you said? Are you sure? What? Is that all that I need to duplicate? You're eating ramen soda pop? I'm envious. I've been craving ramen, but we only have spicy ramen, and I don't like spicy food. I have 0 spice tolerance. But the ramen I end up eating is like really bland. So I realized I'm just gonna make my own ramen. Because you can just cook ramen like stir fry and stuff. And then you get lots of flavor and it's more healthy than just the flavoring mix that instant ramen comes with. You love spicy foods? Yeah, I hate spicy foods and carbonated drinks. Man, this meat and rice bowl looks so good. I love meat and rice. It looks so tasty. This is what I had for dinner last night. It's not spicy ramen? Yeah. I end up eating the chicken ramen, which is like probably the most boring flavor, but it was just the most familiar. But I ate it so much in college that I kind of got sick of it. I had to like go a few years without eating it. Because I used to be able to eat the entire package, but then I suddenly wasn't able to. It's the basic chicken ramen flavor, chicken flavor ramen. Yeah, that's what I typically get. Because it's, I don't know. I usually stick to familiar flavors because I am a picky eater and I don't want to make something and then have to throw it away because I don't like it. So I guess we should go back to the ferry now. Chicken ramen is probably the most common, then beef ramen is next. Yeah, I feel like there's beef ramen and chicken ramen. And I feel like there was like something that was called like Oriental ramen. I don't remember. Instant ramen flavor. Yeah, my favorite food is bulgogi, and I realized I can make bulgogi ramen if I like stir fry it and stuff, and I found a recipe and I really want to try it. That sounds so good. I love stir fry. Yeah, there's beef flavor, roast beef flavor, soy sauce, chili. What is it? Creamy chicken flavor? I've never had creamy chicken. Why do I not recognize the ramen here? Did they change their packaging? I don't know. It doesn't matter. You want to go to one of those places that cook Asian food in front of you, like the hibachi restaurants? Yeah, I have been to one before, for a sibling's birthday. I don't remember how good the food was, but there was some tasty mango lemonade, and I love mango flavored drinks. Mango is my favorite fruit. But like the person who was cooking our food was like teasing me and said that oh no, I accidentally singed your eyebrows, and I was like, huh, what? And I was very confused because I'm very gullible, and I was like, are you joking with me, or did you? I would feel like I would feel it if my eyebrows were singed. You don't care for mango? You think it has a weird flavor? I think I like how sweet it is, but it's not, I don't know, it's like a juicy sweetness. I feel like it's similar to oranges, but less citrusy. I don't know. Okay. Enhance away. Now we have to go through this sequence. The shrimp flavored move a whole bunch of other flavors. Oh yeah, shrimp is another flavor. Yeah. You remember what you had the last time you went? You had fried rice and fish. It was so good. Yeah, fried rice is so good. It's such a classic and wonderful. Like, I really like foods that have a mix of different textures. Like, I hate food that has a monotonous texture. Oh no, I didn't skip soon enough. That was horrifying. Oh. Out of everything that you can skip in this game, this is the most important one to skip. Just spam the button and skip, skip, skip. You remember the soup? You don't like mushroom soup that much, but you like that one? Yeah, I once had a tomato soup that I kind of liked. When I hate tomato soup because I don't like the acidic taste of oh, what did she do to knock Link over? I feel like I feel like she does that whenever you get it to the max level. Seeing the aftermath is silly. I'm gonna let it play out on this last one because I'm genuinely curious what on earth she's doing. It looks like she treated Link like a doll, snatched him up and slammed him on the ground. It's better than her trying to kiss me. Ugh. Oh, she's nuzzling. Oh, and drowning me and drowning Link. And now he's dead. I should cook food that restores gloom hearts. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I meant to do some cooking beforehand too. Okay. We don't need it to enhance anything else. We're all good. Okay. She said she's headed home. So does she live in that flower, or is there like a fairy dimension that is elsewhere that she can just... I would never want to go there. Cooking stream win? No. Cooking with golden apples. Do critical cookies? I don't think that's what you meant to say. They randomly increase the food in one way. Critical cooking with the food. Okay. We can use an oven like a civilized person. Although I guess a pot is still civilized. Okay, what are we cooking? Oh, let me save first, just in case I waste some materials. You have a problem? You ate all the ramen? Oh no. Are you still hungry? Yeah, I didn't eat too much for dinner either, so hopefully I don't make myself too hungry with this cooking. But if I'm making Sundelion Food. Is veggie porridge or sunny meat better? Let me see, what is this? Some chicken and, wait. Oh. If you get a massive meat, you can take out 12. Hey Dave. You just defeated a major boss in your D&D session. You defended a town against a giant dragon, killed the mage controlling him, and your strategy carried you so hard. So to pop that emote just like is so hard to see. Yeah, it's cool that you play D&D, Dave. I think it sounds interesting, but it's definitely I feel like it's definitely a very social activity, and you need to find a group, and without a group, then you're, and it's harder. Is the custom D&D thing a streamer made? Is it that better? I mean, I think part of it is just that it appears and then it disappears very fast. Oh yeah, I see. It looks, on the phone it has no difference, but if you put the, it actually does, it's way bigger all of a sudden on the computer. Well, you're permitting a bunch of terms, Soda Pop, because Ninja Bacon got taken out by the by my Automod. You can't say that there's a big piece of meat or the word flour. You don't want to offend anyone. So just because there's a big piece of meat, it doesn't mean it's going to heal hearts. Each dandelion flower heals a set amount, and since I used 4 of them, it gave me more gloom recovery. So meat isn't necessary. So what are you saying that I should do? 4 of the flowers and a glowing apple? Okay. It felt like I was trying to solve a riddle or something. Like a logic puzzle. Like, you don't want to have this number of ingredients in the recipe, but you want to have this amount. I just wanted to hear the and watch the fun animation. I would never eat acorns. And where did the acorns come from? I didn't add acorns, apples, or bananas, or a leaf. Oh, I guess I did add an apple. It was just a golden one. What did that one add? 12 hearts. Should I also make some of the hearty foods? Oh, even more. It looks like the critical gave you more heart recovery instead of gloom recovery on that attempt. Ah. Oh, it still looks like a lot to me. On the first attempt. Yeah, on the second attempt, it only gave 3 hearts. Sorry. I wanted to cook, not dump my flowers on the floor in front of my feet. You had a perfect strategy. There was 2 options for the barriers. You're so proud of yourself. That's great, Dave. I mean, since I've never played D&D, I don't know how accomplishing it feels to do that, but I don't know. I feel like it's great when your good idea is like even better of a good idea than you thought, that everything just goes perfectly and you just feel like a genius. And everyone's like, man, I can't believe you thought of that idea. It was so great. It saved us so much time or something like that. How much of this do I need? I'm gonna probably have to throw out these. Oh, throw it into Link's stomach. It's an endless abyss. I wish we could donate this food to someone in the world who's hungry. I don't need the stealth food. Oh, I can just sell this. Hang on. I forgot I can sell it. That's way faster. I'm so sorry. Well, I'm sorry. I don't care what you're sorry about.
Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna find someone to sell this stuff to. Or I can just go to a stable where they have a pot and a beetle next to each other. I was reaching for the capture card to reset it again, and then I knocked my water bottle over. Hang on. I turned the game back on right as I teleported in. It was as if nothing ever happened. Alright, beetle, take my worthless food. A bladed rhino beetle? No. Mighty meat in rice bowl sounds really tasty, but I can't eat it in real life, so it has no meaning to me. Look what I've got. And we don't need this. We don't need this. It's a quest to find the horn statue, which obviously you don't need now. What horn statue? And I sure spent a lot of money at the Great Fairy. I had like 10,000 before.
Wow!
I don't think I need glow, do I?
Yay!
The horn statue makes it so you can swap your stamina and hearts around? Oh. Yeah, I was wondering where that was. Do I need defense up, speed up, attack up stuff? Would those still be useful? I don't need the slip stuff because I have the armor.
Wow! Yay!
Do we need gloom resistance food?
Wow!
And Lookout Landing, underneath there's a little passageway that leads underneath the castle where the horn statue is. Is that also where the knight armor is? Because I heard there was a secret passageway where you find the knight armor, but I was like, the knight armor isn't that special. I don't need it. I don't think I need cold resistance while I'm fighting Ganon. So I'm gonna assume that I don't need these. Gloom resistance is minor. Don't worry about it, because it only resists 3 hearts at most. And the boss hits like a truck, so it doesn't do anything. Okay. Do we need the hot weather, cold weather, lightning weather attack stuff? I don't think we do.
Yay!
Does the boss have elemental attacks? Do I need like some shock resistance or anything like that?
Yay! Wow!
Do you think having the speed up would help?
Yay!
I think that's enough. So get more defense food. I don't need the fish. I can just use the pumpkins. Attack food doesn't do anything because I have the barbarian armor. Okay. You think I need more fairies? I have like 21 right now. I should be good on fairies, is that what you mean? So I don't need any hardy stuff? Do I need any like healing stuff? Or is the idea to just get a ton of this and some of it is just gonna heal me anyways? You had 2 fairies when you did the boss fight and you were able to do it somehow? Okay. Do you think we need speed? Some speed elixirs or something? I mean, speed food. So for full recovery food, then because the golden hearts immediately disappear once you get gloomed, once you get gloom hearts, then it's just best to have it just go to 1 heart, right? Like this, like. How long does it take to defeat the final boss? Okay, we have 6 full recovery in like 13 gloom recovery. I don't need gloom resistance. Do I need to go sell some more food? I almost said it's a deal. That's the only one I have. Not that I need it technically. The more times I talk to him, the more dangerous it gets.
Wow! Yay! Wow!
And I don't need glow, right? Having high defense means less damage, and that means less gloom damage too. I don't need swim speed up. I don't think I'm going for a dip during a boss battle.
Wow!
Yeah, this stamina stuff is basically just heart recovery in disguise. Because they recover so many hearts. I don't need the glow because it's pretty bright down there when fighting the boss. So what else do I need? Do I still need more full recovery? I think I do. You think 2 rows of this and 2 rows of this, 2.5 rows of this, and then you have like a row of defense and like 2 speed up ones. Is it just regular healing? Do you think I'm good? Or do I need more of one of these? I have more food than what you used to kill him. Yeah, I'm just covering my bases. I'm just not sure if I have enough non-gloom weapons. Okay, time to swap out my bows. I shouldn't need long distance bows for the fight, right? I said display, not climb. What are you doing, Link? So we don't need long distance bows. Just don't use bombs because it's a close quarters fight. Okay. Okay, the weapons are downstairs. Oh, the shields are downstairs as well. Stop that. Is there anything that needs to be, like, fused to my shields? When you go under the castle, there will be a little ways to go in the desk before you get there. There's no need to fuse anything. Okay. I'm gonna leave the minecart one behind the... Okay, I have a bunch of shields now. All of them are over 60 defense except for like a handful. They're all above 50 at least. Now the tricky part is the weapons. So I have like a magic wand thing. I put the heart on it and I was like, this doesn't actually work. I have like these two like special weapons. I don't know what they do. So I have 1, 2, wait, I have 1 gloom sword, a gloom club, a gloom spear, a club, and a spear. You can infuse weapons in Terrytown? What does that mean? Unfuse. Yeah, I learned how to do that. Because this heart was actually on a different weapon before. What would be the best thing to put on the wand? And do you think I even need the talus hair? I guess it is an elemental weapon, isn't it? I'll put the gloom spear on display just for decorative purposes. The club is just gonna have to sit there. What should I put it on? A sword? So I basically have a gloom sword, a gloom club, and a gloom spear mixed in here. I also have a Zora spear. Will I be actively gaining more weapons as I go? Yeah, this sword doesn't do anything. Please, Link, I just want to pick up the sword. This one is a claymore. The heart would be more beneficial on a melee weapon. Yeah, I know. Should I use the Dusk Claymore? I think you can like buy it from the Dusk Claymore if it was from one of the other Zelda games. You just don't remember which one. Yeah, I don't know. Should I use it? His attack power isn't that bad. Do you think it's okay to put elemental stuff on the Zonite weapons, or is it better to just put the Captain Construct Horn? Do the elemental weapons do they need to have high attack, or is it fine to put them on my lower attack items? So how many elemental weapons do I need? Like one of each element? I should put the Ice Dragon Horn on a powerful weapon. I can put it on a powerful spear. It would be a bad idea to put it on a gloom sphere, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, I was gonna put this away. I never got to properly use it. I kept forgetting it was in my inventory. Wait, you can make elemental weapons out of Zonai devices, right? Like a frost emitter. And the preparation for the final boss battle takes so long. Oh wait, I don't need to go through that menu. Are the Gleeok horns elemental? I don't have the ice one, so I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Now I need a breakdown.
Ooh. Ah. Ah.
So we break it down. Do dragon horns work for the wands, or do you need to put a gemstone and that's all you can put? Nah. Yeah, I want the wand to shoot out the balls because it's like, I don't know, longer range. Otherwise it turns into a melee weapon. Which gemstone is ice? It's sapphire, right? And there we go. Oops, I didn't mean to take a screenshot. Do I have enough arrows? 113 should be good. I need to go back to my house to put away this. It looks icy. Yeah, I think instead of balls for the bouncing around for the ice one, it's just an AoE attack thing that freezes everything within a certain range. What? AoE is always good. Yeah, I haven't gotten many of these magic rods and stuff. But I know you can get them from the wizard enemies in chests. Like, I find them in a lot of shrine chests, and I'm like, I don't have space for this. I don't need this right now. What should I put on the Dusk Claymore? Should I just put... It's like right now we have, we have the Ice Spear, the Ice Wand, an Electric Shock Emitter Sword, and a Fire Talus Hammer. Did I put a flower at the end of the spear? This one? Yeah, this is the, a metal butt. Because the Quark Spear, what it does is anything that would burst that's on the end of a weapon, then instead of bursting, it is preserved. And so it's like for plants with certain effects, like probably like the blinding plants and stuff. Hey, weird person. Popping in before you go to bed. Okay. You're gonna miss the final boss battle though. We're about to fight. I know I've been preparing for ages, but I swear I'm gonna do it. Like, that's all the preparations we need, right? Oh. I forgot to fuse something to the Master Sword. There we go. How soon will the final boss battle be? Now. I just need to jump down this terrifying hole. Well, Ninja Bacon said that it takes a while to get there from the light route. And I'm assuming that the final boss battle will also have like cutscenes. Ah, I almost went straight into the. I'm scared. Oh, there's the light route. I was like, come on, I need the light route. I can't do this without it. This is the last light route. Camo butters. Light route. Oh, well, thanks for the bubble. The random bubble. I forgot his name. Sidon, that's his name. Thank you for the random bubble, Sidon. Yay. You found every light route. They have dispelled all of the darkness. Dispelling darkness metal. Wow. I didn't know that you got something. I mean, it makes sense that you would, but you never know what you're gonna get. What 30 minutes? What are you talking about? There's a lengthy path that leads downwards. It's a big fall. You had to do this in the dark because you didn't have the light routes all discovered? So having all the lights having all the light routes discovered helps light it up? Is that how it works? Where am I going? And was I supposed to talk to Pyrrha before heading off? Or is it just like, they'll show up if I jump into this chasm? Is that the idea? With all the light routes in the area? Oh my goodness. I don't like all these likes being here. What is this random epic music that's happening? I hear lots of gooby noises. I'm thinking that we need my crutch, which is Majora's Mask. How do I go further down from here? Come on. Just poking him in the butt. Oh, I guess that was a fatal blow. His critical hit point was actually his butt. Where's the place where I go further? I have to go slightly up one of the sides? Oh, that side. And I even have like... Uh-oh. Oh, thanks, game. And the map makes it look a lot easier than it really is. That's where I came in from. Yeah, that's what I thought, but for some reason there's not a path downwards that I can see. I know that I can be quite blind at times, but I really don't see anything. Oh, it's up there. Ah, that wasn't fair. Man, Ganon really left all his goons to try and deal with me. Ah, stop it. Give me back my weapon. Where did you put it? Who's knocking on the walls of this place? Oh my goodness, there's a Lionel? Luckily, I think Majora's Mask helps me escape the Lionel. It's more exciting to run past the enemies instead of fighting them. Uh-oh. Who's attacking me? I'm taking on Ganondorf? Yeah. I don't know what's in store for me, but we can only move forward. Why are there rocks falling? Who is doing this? Now where am I supposed to go? I can't see anything. No, not this.
Yeah.
That did literally nothing. We have to go up a little bit? Ah. How far up are we talking? I was joking when I was saying that we could assemble the pieces of the broken bridge in the castle. I wasn't... I didn't mean it literally. Rewind the block? Oh. That makes sense. Thank you for the follow, Pomni Karn. Uh-oh. It decided that I wasn't... that it wasn't actually happy with my presence. Am I supposed to put a steering stick on the on the block? I need to reset that thing again. The input delay was being too much. Okay. I wasn't expecting them to make me do puzzles. Because I moved the block, I'm in a pickle now. That's so stupid. Oh my goodness. Just have to wait for it to fall back down. Aha. I got lucky. I didn't ruin everything after all. I already saved, didn't I? I keep forgetting when the last time I saved was. So we gotta go down here. Oh. Now I'm unfreezable. What are you gonna do about that? You can't do anything to me. Am I rushing or speed running? I'm rushing. I think it's more exciting to rush, and I want to make sure that when I get to the final boss and I have energy left and I'm not like sleepy. The power of a sage cannot reach you. I'm too far deep. I thought they said that we need to tell the other sages when we were about to head in so that they could come help us. Oh hey, there's an armory in here. Okay. Here's a long sword. And a sword. You think I was in the right place for me to go down before I jumped? No need to rush when you're having a hard time with the final boss. Well, I haven't started the final boss fight. I just want to get to it so that... And if I use all my weapons on the way there, then it's going to be problematic. I'm trying to figure out what to put on these weapons. They don't seem very happy with me dropping things and fusing things in their territory. How did I get here? I came from above, right? Am I supposed to go through there? At least they won't attack you. Yeah, this Majora's Mask is a lifesaver. Where am I supposed to go down? Uh-oh. Come on, game. Where's my bow? What happened to it? Why am I missing a bow at a time like this? Oh my goodness. Ah. And I don't need to be wearing the warm clothes right now. Wait, I remember the strat. No! Let go of me! Let go! Why didn't my Demon King's bow attack decrease? Oh, it's because of... Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna let them expire, because otherwise I have to fight a Phantom Ganon. They're hissing like cats. Are they pushing it? It's wobbling. They won't die unless you kill it, but normally they run out of energy. Is this the pillar I gotta climb? Am I supposed to go to where that guy is? So not the pillar next to me, but the one across the way? The Moblin area? Wow, they really jostled it that time. Does it normally take this long for them to go away? I don't think so. Where the Moblin is? Do I need to blow up the wall in front of me, or continue going down? I'm guessing going down. Forgotten foundation. Like the foundation of the castle when they originally built it? Is that what they mean? Well, let's save since we made it out of that. Perfect time to sunny up the gray hearts. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, now I need to... I'm gonna eat this to replenish my hearts. Alright, it's Gibdo time. Oh, and I don't have the sage abilities with me, do I? I just noticed that. Ah! I guess I gotta blow it up. Good night, weird person. Sorry, the route to the final boss is a lot slower than I thought. Sorry if I kept you up too late. You have to wake up in 6 hours. I thought because it was a Friday that you didn't have work, but I guess I was wrong. Or I guess you can wake up early not just because of work, but for other reasons. Now here's the history. Did we come here with Zelda before? I don't remember what the beginning of the game was like. I guess we have to reveal the forgotten history right now. We came here at the very beginning before the castle went to the sky? Okay. Yeah, I thought the murals were important. And since they weren't saying anything to us, I felt like maybe Zelda must have explained them already to us in the beginning, and I have just completely forgotten. Man, Ganon really just like exploded his guts all over the walls here. It was not like this before. He's such a slimy guy. Imprisoning chamber. I think this is the place. That sounds really ominous. If you get all memories, you get the good ending? You mean like the geoglyph stuff? Because I got all of that. Because they didn't have like a photo album thing. Like they did in Breath of the Wild. Okay. There's even like I don't know, what do you call this? Gregorian chants or something? This type of music where it's like some weird chanting in an ominous way. Gloom's lair. Uh-oh. It's so hard to see. Am I continuing down or going to the side? Okay, going to the side. At least they cleared an area for me to go through. I'm assuming I don't need Majora's Mask anymore. I still have a ways to go. Man, Ganon has a thing for dramatic, for theatrics. Cause he went all the way down here and he prepared this ominous pathway covered in his fluids. That sounds bad. I'm just kidding. Oh, well, this is clearly a dive platform. Is that a heart down there? Man, Ganon always makes the nastiest places where he hides away. And it never... Hang on, it got censored. Never talk shit about Daddy Ganon. And don't call him that. I saved just now, right? Yeah. It's very ominous. Oh, jump. So nasty. He's such a nasty guy. I'm assuming this is our final stop. It looks really ominous. Have fun with his army. What? I mean, he did threaten to raise an army against me. These aren't even real. They're just made out of gloom, right? Oh, I guess their legs are real. Are the sages here to help?
You have to fight all by yourself, you know? When we fight together, we're unstoppable!
I'm gonna make my ancestors proud today, Link. I'll fight by your side.
Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
The Gerudo owe you for your help. You can count
For once,
on me.
I'm glad to have the sages on my side.
I will atone for my past failure. It is time to stop the Demon King.
But we don't have the Sage of Time. We forgot one. Oh no. Hey, you can't punch me first when I'm swinging. That's not fair. Okay. What do I want to use? Huh? Now this is crazy. I feel like I'm just being a support character for the sages. Ow. Hitting someone's back isn't fair. And why am I so bad at dodging? It's because of the input delay. Ahaha. It's not my fault. Okay, this one's dead too. Don't waste that weapon yet. The ice. Oops. I can't see because you made like a fog screen. Come on, Tulin. You don't need the elemental weapons just yet. Ow! You shocked both of us! No, get it! Let me get up! Stop that. Okay, there's just one more left. At least from this wave. course I don't have the Sage of Time because that's Zelda and Zelda's somewhere else. Well, what if I still want the Sage of Time anyways? This is just chaos. This is what a real battlefield feels like. I guess for once Ganon is actually being smart and bringing an entire army instead of just... Is this where I need the elemental weapons? Because the Gibdos are stupid. I'm just poking them. Okay. I could always use my one and do the AoE. Well, that was more satisfying. Because they were too spread out for the AoE to be satisfying. But now I need the AoE. Like, please, get out of my face. Hey, I blew his off his tail. Hey, leave me alone. Does the durability of the wand, the rod, magic rod, go down only if you hit something with it, and not if you use the... It breaks if it's blinking red. The durability does go down every time you swing it. Oh, that's sad. I should have made more.
That gloom, it means but one thing. The Demon King is there. Huh?
No, he's behind you. Oh no. I'm assuming that the sages will fight these bosses while I go fight the final boss.
More obstacles in our path, but our foe is mistaken.
Because it's gonna take me like an hour to fight each of those. And not an hour, but maybe 30 minutes.
Don't worry about us.
If you didn't do the temples, you'd have a boss rush right now. Oh, so that's the boss rush that people were... that I saw people talking about.
We'll be fine. We already beat them.
I was like, the Lionel
Breeze for sure.
arena wasn't that bad to be called a boss rush, because I don't think Lionels are even bosses, but no, this is the boss rush. I mean, I think it's cool that they let you adjust the challenge by... Why is there bubbles around my footsteps? That's so nasty. Ugh. Link is gonna need a shower after this. Oh, you can't save. Uh-oh. I guess that means that everything from beyond this point will not be recorded in the game. The game's plot. Don't tell me he's in a cocoon again, or is this his throne? Don't forget to sunny up the hearts. Oh, well. I guess we'll have to do it mid-boss battle. That's part of the fun.
Disappointing. This world should be shrouded in darkness, not bathed in insufferable light. All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
Am I not a worthy foe? Also, everything he's saying is just typical final boss stuff, because we don't have his backstory. He just sounds like... he sounds angsty. He just wants to destroy the world because he doesn't like seeing people happy. All that just to punch his fist? Okay, never mind, that's a lot more. No, he's actually transforming like a magical girl. He had to do a cool pose for it. So, he has to be buff for a fight. He can't be shriveled up. But is he at full power now? I feel like he still isn't. Never question Daddy Ganondorf? No, I will question him.
Reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule. That is what a king must do.
Demon King, the Menace Unleashed. That sounds like it would be the name of a Star Wars movie. Isn't Phantom Menace like one of the movie names? Or it just sounds like it would be a movie name in general, or like the subtitle of a movie.
You witness a king's revival.
He's so full of himself.
And the birth of his new world.
He doesn't know how nasty everyone thinks he is. He has no shame spreading his nastiness all over the world. This goop. I feel like he spent all of his... Instead of spending his time recovering, he spent his time spreading it everywhere. This is the coolest looking Ganondorf out of all of them. You don't like low poly Ganondorf? I need to look up low poly Ganondorf just for fun. He's so silly. Matthew Mercer's the only Ganondorf. Yeah, they did a good job by casting him for this role. And now I am stalling for time. The music is like, come on, it's time. It's time to fight. Do I need to eat my, defense stuff? Just trying to decide which one gives me the hearts I want. I think I need to go to the bathroom before the boss fight. Hang on. I just am cutting the tension. Hello. I realized it's almost 1 AM, so we gotta pick up the pace. or else I'm gonna have... I mean, it looks like we're gonna have a 7-hour stream anyways, because only 30 minutes away from... Well, 40 minutes away from it being 7 hours. I don't feel like it's a good idea to stay up till 2 AM. So I'm gonna do my best. We're all debating about what path I should take. Uh-oh. Nope. The path I'm taking is death, apparently. I forgot to choose my weapon. I mean... Should the Master Sword be used now, or should I wait? Is it, use the Master Sword? Yeah. I can't do any flurry rushes, so hopefully that's not, like, super necessary. Okay, I'm cutting the fluff on the floor. Oops. Sorry, I can't... I'm just having to adopt hit and run tactics because I can't actually do flurry rushes.
fall.
Oops. Was it telling me to start gliding? What did I just do? Oh, I got a flurry rush. It's the first time in like a century. Yeah, I have an input delay, so it's hard to do flurry rushes. Wow, we beat the final boss. Haha. He totally doesn't have multiple stages.
Almost forgotten the thrill of
He's a battle junkie.
feeling his blood surges in my veins. I am not even nearing the limits of my power.
Is it because of the secret stone in your forehead? Isn't that Sonia's secret stone that he has in his forehead? He killed her and took it? Wasn't that what happened? And Link has a secret stone that was Raru's that is embedded in his arm.
Enjoy these final moments. I will be taking far more than you're on this time.
Hang on, I have to read chat. Oh Lord, she's at the end. You like how he says screw the UI rules and has a way bigger health bar? Try to trap him against the wall and attack him. I don't... Yeah, what is with his health bar? Well, apparently I'm good at jumping. You are? I thought you were fighting bosses. I need to stop messing around. Uh-oh. He's got Twizzler hair. Ow. So, do I need to defeat all of them? Or do I just need to take on the big guy?
It's time to finish him off.
Flurry Rush! Wow, it's a miracle! Hopefully it's not just that they increase the Flurry Rush range. Did you see him do a somersault? Where did he get a spear? That's my job. No, don't. I think he's targeting me, so I just need to leave the others to the... What? He just did a flurry dodge. That's not fair. Something happened. Oh, he didn't like being stabbed in the butt. Just fight him, not the clones. Okay. Why is he so smug? Wipe that smile off your face. He thinks he's so cool having Twizzler hair. Thinks he's so cool. He looks ridiculous. And I can't barely even see his smile because it's of the lighting. How do I keep getting flurried on this? Oh my goodness. So are you supposed to do like a weird combo thing? Ah! What did they eat one of my hearts? Permanently? Oh. This is where I need to wall trap him? How do you do that? Is a Master Sword, does it have unlimited durability during this fight? Wait, all the sages are like dead? What happened? What are you saying no to? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, also, I need to... no! I just knocked the Wi-Fi off of the, the Wi-Fi thing. What? I don't know what's called. Dongle. But yeah, the input delay increased again, so... You know what that means. You gotta reset it. The Master Sword still has durability. I had him trapped a second ago, but then he was gonna hit me. How do I keep him trapped? Do I have to keep relentlessly attacking him? But I escaped. How did it still... I need a fence. How am I supposed to avoid those? He's in the corner now, what do I do? I can deflect them back to him, but I don't have that kind of reaction time when I have input delay. Why are you convulsing like that? Stop being creepy. And why are you flexing? He's so weird. Is his hair too heavy? He needs a haircut.
I'm the immortal. Will not stand in my way.
Is he trying to take his head off? He's taking the secret stone out. Why? Is he starting to start punching me with the secret stone?
Sacrifice it all to destroy you. And cast this world into eternal night.
Is he eating it? Oh, he's gonna turn into a dragon? How did he hear that that was a thing? Who told him? I thought it was supposed to be a secret, like the secret stones. They're secret. So their abilities should be secret too. Well, I guess now we gotta call in our dragon too to find him. Ew, he's so nasty. I thought that Zelda looks gross looks ugly as a dragon, but he's even worse. He's a worm. That's not a dragon, that's a worm. Are we going to the surface now to fight this worm with the power of friendship and dragons? Speaking of worm, you're looking at one. Are you saying that as if you're talking to Ganondorf? Or as in real life you're looking at a worm? Like you're digging in your garden and there's an earthworm. Now he's doing a slow, dramatic fly through the air. He loves the theatrics so much. He just made himself a bigger target. And he doesn't even look cool, he looks ugly. Well, I guess he's shedding his goop. He's got a big tail. He has, like, rooster feet. Demon Dragon? That's a stupid name. Demonic Dragon would be at least better. Oh, Link's in the teeth! Oh my goodness. I didn't know that. I didn't know that we were just a bug in his teeth that he needed a dentist to help him. Oh, Zelda! I guess her foresight was just really incredible. But she's so tiny! She's gonna get eaten. Is she gonna try to get eaten? No, okay. I was like, I don't think now is the time to get eaten and take him down from the inside. It's just two ugly dragons in the sky. He looks so stupid. And now he can't even talk, can he? Are we doing an aerial battle now? I guess Zelda's gonna be our helper, like in Breath of the Wild. Hey, what am I supposed to do, Zelda? Tell me. Oh, I forgot you can't talk. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I need Zelda to tell me what to do. Wait, can I control her? Oh my goodness, I can. It looks like I can kind of control her, but the input delay makes it really hard to tell. Uh-oh. Whoops. No. I don't. Hey, where are you going, Zelda? Are you blocking the, Am I supposed to go on foot and smack them? I think that's the idea. So this is why they let us ride the dragons, so that we could ride on Ganondorf. I think he's Ganon now. I don't think we can call him Ganondorf. Oh my goodness. Wait. Wait. Wait for me. Ah. Zelda, help. Yeah, I don't think you have control over Zelda. She's doing her own thing. We just have to trust her and her orange eyelashes. They really could have made her eyes prettier than this. It's really just creepy. I don't like it. Do I need to increase my defense, or is it fine? Do I need to renew my defense potion? Oh, she's doing aerial tricks to show off in the middle of battle. Honestly, he would look cool if it weren't for his face. The way they do the eyes on Zelda and Ganon is really creepy, to be honest. Why is he making a right angle? I don't think your body's supposed to do that. Zelda, I thought you were gonna come help me. Hello? Thank you. Never questioned Zelda. You should be fine. I'm already done with the hardest part. And I didn't even have to use any fairies. Aren't you proud of me? Whoops. I didn't mean to zoom into her hair. Hey, is he down there ready for me to beat him up? That was a close dodge. Why, is he moving? You can't do that, that's cheating. Come on. Yeah. He's too slippery. Oh, Zelda's healing me. What a nice girl. I don't know. He looks kind of cool when you look at from below. That purple. I took too long to jump. Yeah, I was admiring the scenery. Yeah, I jumped off early that time, and it still wasn't enough. I came in too hot? Well, he came in too fast. What was I supposed to do? I'm sorry, I keep messing up, Zelda. That's not fair. I'm out of stamina? How did that happen? Zella's babysitting me at this point. Hey, one more to go, right? You know, without the glider, you still get picked up by Zelda. So I can trust her with my life. Oh, hey, Zelda. We were just talking about you. I wonder how people feel if they, if they didn't know about Zelda being a dragon. And so, sorry, I forgot to jump off. I'm sorry, Zelda. I messed up again. Pretend this didn't happen. I was talking. I was distracted. Like, I'll just hang out on your back for now. How about that? Run away from my embarrassment. So what I was saying is, like, if people don't do the geoglyph stuff and they don't know that this is Zelda, do they just see a random dragon show up and they're like, hey, the light dragon, it's our friend, wow, and they don't know anything? Zelda, please start over, I'm sorry. You know what? Catch me, Zelda! Did I jump off too early this time? Sorry, I thought that the eye was on the back. Oh, look at him slowly turn to look at me. What a creep. Sorry, we gotta start over, Zelda. I'm sorry, I messed up again. Sorry, I shouldn't dive the whole way. It's gonna... Too early. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna do it late. And then... Too early again. Zelda. Ah! 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 Stop. He's so mean. I'm just a little flea at this point. You can ignore me. Don't worry about it. Finally! Well, he still has some health left. Is his third eye gonna open on his head or something? Help me, Zelda. The sky is getting red and it's scary. Oh, look at that view. Yeah, his eye opened on his head. Ew. Close your mouth. Your breath is stinky. So if we break Zelda's secret stone, will she turn back into a human? Ganon's fatal mistake, becoming a bigger target. He does it every time. He used to be just a dude, and now he's final attack. Wow, they make me do it like a quick time event or something. I don't know. So dramatic. Goodbye, Mr. Twizzler guy. Zelda's the real hero here. Hey, don't you go biting Zelda. Leave her alone. For a second I thought he was spewing the gold out of his mouth, and I was like, oh, he's throwing up. There he goes. It's gonna explode. Oh, that's a dangerous explosion. I guess the secret stones have a lot of power, but that was like a nuclear explosion. I sure hope it doesn't touch the ground. Oh, that's... I screenshot it too late. Oh well. The score Ganondorf complete. You could have waited, but I guess they're just like, we gotta. There's no reading on Ganondorf. Send in the quest complete notification. What's happening to his hand? Is it gonna tell him how to turn Zelda back to normal? He's naked. He's in like a mindscape or something with Zelda, who's sleeping. His hand is moving involuntarily. It's Raru and Sonia. They're both dead. Are we gonna turn Zelda back to normal? Is she smiling? Oh, the orchestra drums were being dramatic there. Oh, hey, it's Zelda. Are we sure this isn't an imposter? Why do you keep bonking me? That's like the third bonk this stream. I just don't understand why Link is not wearing clothes. I guess it's so that's like that whatever you're wearing doesn't matter or affect the cutscene, the emotion. Oh, his hand is back to normal. How did that happen? How is that? I guess it's the magic of the secret stones. They can do all. They can do anything. That's why they're so secret. I hope we get a scene of their reconciliation besides Zelda floating there, right? Who's gonna catch him now? Zelda's not a dragon. Oh. She needs someone to catch her this time. Man, that was irresponsible. They were like, we're gonna turn Zelda back to normal. And then we will pass on together, holding hands. Wait, how? But we're in the sky! They just dumped us in the sky. Zelda, come back here. And Matt, what happens if you don't catch her in time? I'm sure someone's done that. That's so, be so sad. Zelda, take my hand. Well, she's unconscious, so. She really will die? Is it the bad ending? Why'd they make a clap sound? As if they're clapping. Someone's clapping. Oh. It's a good thing there was water there. It's a miracle. And they drowned. Oh well, the end. Too bad. And they even fade to black. They're not gonna show them get out of the water? I was just joking. Don't do that. I guess they had to change scenery. Make the lighting prettier. I thought she woke up. Don't be so negative. I'm just joking around.
Link, how are you?
Yeah, I saw that you ran me soda pop, but I was looking for the words for it, and then the cutscene started, and I was distracted. And I haven't missed a lot of chat messages because I was trying to focus on the cutscene because I worked hard to get here. The Master Sword's
Reached you, after all.
making its weird little noises again. Isn't that like supposed to be like that character from Skyward Sword?
The Demon King.
Like Fi or Fi or
A
something?
dream, right?
Is the spirit of the Master Sword?
You did it.
Sorry, I'm ignoring Zelda.
But how am I?
It's because it's not the end of the story if Zelda isn't safe and sound.
I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up.
So she was just acting on instinct when she was, a dragon. Link, put on a shirt. They could have at least put him in the champion's tunic. I don't care if not everyone got it.
I met such wonderful people. I saw
The sacrifice for reviving Zelda was his clothes. It
so
was
much to tell.
extra collateral. There wasn't enough from just the secret stone.
Oh, Link, I'm home.
In the negative. I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just joking around. Find Princess Zelda. Wow. And now we go back to before all of this happened. Pretend it never happened. We never joke when it comes to Zelda. I don't even remember what I was saying that was negative. I'm just rambling. It's the credits. Now I can read the chat. She really will die if she falls and you don't catch her. And if Zelda would have landed on her back on impact, she would have died if Link didn't pull her in and have them go ahead first. It would have been over. Are you discussing the technicalities? I think they both would have died just because of the how, if we're talking about reality, because of how high they were, they would have just died. Lesson of the game is all women are secretly dragons. That's not what the plot was. Oh, there was more messages I missed. The gliding outfit might help? Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot I had that. I should have thought about that. But I committed to the attack armor. And Joshua, you were watching me beat the boss when that's spoilers when you haven't finished the game yet, isn't it? What you mean by you should be seeing this, but congrats on being the boss? Well, thank you for the congratulations, but you don't want to spoil yourself. So what now? I don't know. What do you mean by what now? I'm just kidding. Like, what are we doing after this game? I mean, obviously tonight I'm going to sleep. Not on stream. I'm ending the stream and then going to sleep. But, what was I gonna say? So, what other games are in store for us? I didn't get around to looking, and the games I thought about playing were in my Steam cart, and I forgot to buy them before the sale ended. So I'm just gonna play games I already have. I have way too many games, free games I claimed on Epic Games, so I'll probably go through them and make a list, and then maybe I'll put that in like the game suggestions section of our Discord, and then you can let me know if you really want one on the list. But we'll probably do we'll do Outer Wilds, and we'll do the What Remains of Edith Finch, but those won't be the next ones we do. Oh, this music is dramatic. It feels like we're in a symphony orchestra right now. Now I can do it again, but this time I don't wear armor? No, I don't do challenges. I'm too bad at fighting for that, and I have the input delay to worry about. What was I saying? Oh yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting what I'm saying. So I start my new job on Monday, and I have never had a job before, and I don't know how, so I don't know when I will stream again, because I don't know, I feel like so I was really gonna stream tomorrow night if I didn't finish the game today, and I, finished it tonight instead, but I don't think it's a good idea to stream tomorrow night, because even if I tell myself, oh, I'll end the stream early and not stay up late, it doesn't happen like that. I can't be trusted. So you probably won't see me until like next Friday at the earliest, unless I don't know. Probably, yeah, definitely just next Friday at the earliest, and Saturday at the latest. I don't know, because I don't want to do it on a night where I have work the next day, just because, I don't know, I need to keep an eye on my sleep schedule. Because it's one thing to go to school with a lack of sleep and just, like, like barely be awake during your classes or just be sluggish and stuff, but it's another thing if you're doing that at your job. I don't think that it doesn't work as well in that situation. I like the music. I'm glad we finished this game. This was actually the 40th stream of the game. I thought we had already gone to the 40th stream, but this was actually the 40th, and it's been a year and 13 and like 14 days since we originally started this game. Because I was looking on my Twitter, and I think but the solid numbers of streams to end on. Yeah, I was originally like, oh, I need to finish this by the 45th stream. I wasn't even planning to end it on like a clean number. I think when I played Pokemon Arceus. Is it Arceus or Arceus? I don't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, I ended it on the 20th. On the 20th stream. I don't know why that happened twice in a row. Because the last full game I played was Pokemon Arceus. And then before that, I think it was Subnautica? And then before that was... what? This is really awkward music. It's distracting. What genre of music is this? It's almost like they're talking backwards. Yeah, I guess... So we did double the amount of streams for this game than we did for Pokemon Arceus. And sorry, I keep getting distracted by the epic music. But even though we started this game a year ago, I did take like a 4-month break or something. Yeah, I took a 4-month break because of school. It was my last semester, and I just couldn't handle juggling streaming and school. So I've been actively streaming this for 8 months, I guess. But it was like split up. The beginning of that music sounded like it was from Twilight Princess. I wasn't paying attention. I feel like I need to play Twilight Princess. I only ever watched my sister play it. And we got Twilight Princess by pure coincidence because our original Wii's like disk drive stopped working, so someone else gave us their Wii and all of their games, and there was just a Twilight Princess. Like a bunch of the games were just garbage, but like cheap ones for like kids that are barely very low quality. But there was just Twilight Princess just hanging out in there. And I beat Zelda. I almost said belt Zelda. Beat Zelda. You can say that I'm a real gamer? Yeah, I guess. But I played other games before. Look, I had a handicap because of the input delay. So I'm gonna probably take a break from games that have input delay, but I'm pretty sure Fantasy Life is just only gonna be on the Switch, so I have to deal with input delay. And why is my mouse not moving? My mouth wasn't moving when I was talking. You know, I'm just a ventriloquist. Don't worry about it. Now I can play other horror games like Mario Kart. Oh, hey, there's more of a cutscene. Are they going to, like, pay their respects to Rauru and Sonia?
I can't believe such an impressive landmass can float in the sky. Just when I thought I'd started to figure the Zonai out.
I mean, you saw floating islands, and plenty of them look like structures rather than just natural things. Hey, Link's wearing his new outfit. Finally. Oh, Mineru's saying goodbye.
Everyone, I am glad I was able to bring you all here. I wanted to share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Whoa. I've never been this far up before, Goro.
Wow, what a sight it is. And Zelda, you were roaming the skies all along?
Yes, although I don't really remember. I never thought I would actually stand here again.
What if when she turned back into a human, she was a granny because, like an old lady, because
theory,
she's been alive for so long.
Light, and Sonia's time power. For Zelda to transform back, they both must have channeled their abilities through you, Link.
I see.
They're wearing matching clothes. Link and Zelda. But what are we supposed to do about these secret stones? Like, now we just have weapons of mass destruction hanging out.
Now it seems it is my time.
What happens when the current sages
Minoru.
die? Then will they have to pass it down?
You
But
have
eventually it's going to end up in the wrong
overcome
hands.
My era left to you. You have proven yourself, and you no longer need me. I know I can move on, join Rauru and the others, and the world will be safe.
What are they all nodding in agreement about? Are they bringing something back? Are they gonna take a group photo? What's going on?
Those of us gathered here swear on our lives to support the princess and...
And Link wasn't speaking a word because he doesn't have a voice.
to support Princess Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
Are they repeating the oath of the old sages? I don't remember it. It's been ages since that.
Rauru and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
Since I watched that cutscene.
But Minoru.
I thought her name was pronounced Mineru.
Let them know
Is it
just how
Minoru?
much you care.
So hopefully after this... Oh. I left it going for too long. It fell asleep. Hopefully they can finally rebuild Hyrule after this. Because they've been like through two calamities. And I feel like a good portion of the... Like, we already had a small population in Hyrule. I think it's gone even worse. You're repeating what they said in the old days? What are we gonna do with this? And I just wonder, if you go down to the depths after beating Ganon, in the hypothetical scenario where it actually affects the depths, can you... Is it sparkling clean? There's no more gloom?
Queen Sonia. Minoru. The ancient sages. They wished not only to save Hyrule from the Demon King, but for it to see eternal peace. I will dedicate myself to that goal. Now, and for all time. My friends, with all of your strength, stand with me.
The end is a happy ending. What's the bad ending? If you don't... So does Zelda just fly the skies as a dragon for the rest of her life because you didn't know that she was the dragon? In theory, yes, because all the gloom would be gone. Because they didn't exactly say if the gloom would disappear or if it would just still be there and it just wouldn't keep coming back so you could clean it up or something. And eventually, it's like pollution where maybe eventually you couldn't clean it up. Oh hey, it's the title screen. We haven't seen this in a while. Like, I only left closed the game like probably 3 times. And that was just because I was on vacation and I had to close the game so that it wouldn't use up battery. Like, I haven't played any other game on my Switch since starting this. And where's the music? Why is it quiet? Ugh. Oh man, it's almost 2 a.m. I gotta find someone to raid. Oh yeah, let me complete all these redeems. There I go. Yeah, the reward queue just goes, or just resends everything that was thrown at me. But you're adding another thing, hydrate. I just drank. Can you make a recommendation for someone else to raid? Sure. I don't have anyone in mind just yet. Let me see. I mean, isn't it awkward to raid someone with way more viewers than me? I prefer to raid people that are about the same size. I don't know. I'm just an anxious person. You do it to people all the time? Well, we are different people, I guess. But, I don't know. I don't quite understand the best way to use the new raid menu, so I just end up doing the way I do old things. Words. Yeah. Hang on. I'm fighting someone. Well, I found someone randomly on the front page. I don't know. I guess I'll raid them because otherwise it's just someone that I've raided before. And hang on. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Hang on. Not pressing wrong buttons, but... Okay. I found someone to rate. Yeah, thank you all for coming to the stream. I'm glad we finished this game. And I don't know when I'm streaming this, but it's probably Friday or Saturday next week. And hopefully we'll eventually have a proper schedule. And I hope you all have a good night or day. And yeah, that's it. Bye.